Howdy. Oh, there's a paw on my arm now. Thank you, sweetheart. Very kind of you. Obviously, I did not stream again last night. I ended up being busy for a lot longer than anticipated. And by the time it was over, I was like, it's like 11:30 p.m. It's probably not worth firing up a super late stream. And instead, I just started editing together the 4 expedition streams we've done so far for the VOD channel. I also spent like an hour in Photoshop attempting to cut out one of the 3s. Oh my god, there's an ice cream truck in the 33 logo. And then the moment I finished it and tried creating a new layer out of its copy, Photoshop fucking crashed and I lost all my progress and almost put my fist through drywall. I was so pissed. So I gave up. I was like, I'm not cutting that again. That took way too long because I was doing it pixel by pixel because I don't know how to do it more efficiently in the smart tools, whatever the fuck they're called. The like magic wand or whatever. Every single time I try to get it, it like picks up the rest of the background, which is just not what I want. So I started doing it pixel by fucking pixel, and god was that a horrible decision. Very time consuming. Alright, is this another optional area? The small version. Okay. It doesn't say danger, so I'm inevitably going to go in there, but after we do this first. Bonk. Oh, finally, he's got first again. Hello, not friend.
Let me help.
Hopefully the game's not too loud this time. When I grabbed yesterday's stream, the game was stupidly quiet. I don't know why. It sounded okay-ish when I listened back to the stream, but every time I downloaded the VOD, it was like noticeably quieter, and I don't know why. So I definitely cranked the volume a little bit, so hopefully it's better. Nice. Finish it, please. Never mind. I'm gonna have to get used to that again. Oh, oops. Perish.
Let's dance.
Damn. Oh damn, it upgraded 2 of the weapons. That's cool. And Mael, I was like, wait, why is Mael so much higher level? Because she lived. Because she lived in the Abyss fight. I don't actually have to think about that one too hard.
An advantage.
An advantage. Lanceram. What's the next thing, please? She lived. She was the girl who lived. Was that just the color of Lumina? That's all that was? Okay, we're going to see what's up in the small version before we proceed. Because, of course, I'm going to take every side path possible. And also, I do want to throw Lanceram back on. Oh my god, why is it so much stronger, dude? 99, 106, 70, 160. Hell yeah, dude, and it's my favorite looking one of the bunch so far. Three more points. Crank that luck. 29%. Let's go. She barely has less than Lune right now, who is getting boosted by like 2 or 3 Pictos. 8, 6. I need to decide if what I'm going to do with her stuff. A bit too much. I actually haven't looked back at the time to beat in a week or two. I'm sure it's definitely different than it was when I checked originally. Because originally it said 24 hours even with side paths. What to heck? Okay, that's something I can talk to. Brother. hull. Wonder. And the view up high. Another one of these weird Nevrons. True. This one actually talks to us, too. Want to see Mistress. We want to know about it. Yeah, we do. Head fuzzy. Can only feel. Need to go high. Help me grow. Oh. Kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. Interesting. Uncomfortable. I did everything I could minus a single optional boss in Gestro Village and finished Act 1 at level 26. 10 to 12 hours. Wow. That do be a lot of time. Hello.
Expedition 53. Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
Hell yeah. Okay, so the question is, where do I skin more of these Nevron? Oh my god, do I have to go back and fight the one that was like optional in a corner? Okay, maybe it already counts. Hungy. True. Rest, digest, later come see. Okay, so if I leave and come back. Or do I just straight up rest at the flag? We're gonna turn around and this thing's gonna be full size. Like, ugh! Do we have to fight it? Hasn't grown yet. I like that it literally just says oof. Alright, let's leave and come back and see if that changes that. You might have to camp. Like, you might have to straight up camp. I do not know. I'm just assuming. They're back. That's fine. We'll eventually come back. Oh, hello. I didn't even notice you at first. Care for a good deal? Find a missing expeditioner to unlock this item in the shop. Huh. Go blue. Oh, that's one of the good songs from the last area. Hell yeah, give that. I cannot fight you yet. We have to find... I'm guessing this is to fight you, I have to find the last person. So the question is, who's next? Can I run, please? No, I cannot, because Aisling is laying on my fucking keyboard. Sweetheart, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did I fight you already? I did. Is there anything I can do over here? I'm guessing I can't actually walk across this. No. Oh, hey. I lost Gestro. Oh, never mind. It's not lost at all. Sastro. You seem pretty lost to me. It isn't exactly safe here. You can stay at our camp? Hell yeah. We have a friend. Is this another optional area? A ski's nest. A squee? A squay? I don't know. I don't speak French. Not even remotely. Ooh, hello. There we go. Hello. Umano. Need a password? You have to ask Golgra. I just stand here. Golgra never tells me anything. Okay. So I cannot proceed in here until I get a password. And I can't hop that. Let's ignore the fact that I could mantle that in my sleep, but, you know.
Perfect.
When you pick stuff up, it'll vibrate the controller, and every time it makes me think I missed a grapple point. Okay, so I can't do anything here yet. This might be after Gesture Village. Assumedly, it will be. There's so many different places to look already. That's another one. I know we're roaming an open world, but this is already significantly more open than the previous section of open world. Oh, dang. I thought I was going to get to do something with the statue. No. Hello. Karabi. Lumiere. Oh my god! I can get his suit back. Thank goodness. Aisling, I'm gonna need you to stop. She is perfectly laying on the keyboard in a way that makes it very difficult to do things. Heck yeah. Alright, we got peak outfit. I like that we had to repurchase their outfit from before. Okay. Hello, team. First things first. Okay. Who's got one more?
Let me help.
Let the ink flow.
Figured it would miss. That's okay.
Flames. On me. I'm ready.
So close.
Точка.
Bye.
Danger.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you press the button reactionary after the first one. I deserve that. Okay. That one's already burning. We could finish this. Realistically, I should have just kicked it, but it's fine. Let's not worry about that part. $117.
I'm ready. From fire. A storm is coming.
Bye. Regenerating fire. Oh my god, Lance Rim's level 6 now. What the fuck? Dude, this sword is gonna be so much more, like, powerful than anything else I have for quite a while at this rate. What is first offensive? First hit. Oh, I remember that. That one's going to be an interesting trade-off if I so decide to use it. Also, I forgot I cranked the shit out of their Luminas. I think I got them all up to 20 or something. So, you are generally the one breaking. I probably should give exposing attack to you, huh? I should consider what your stats are getting. Oh my god, he gets free health from this. Hell yeah. Do they all just give crit rate? Is that like how that works? Base attack damage is increased by 50% for 1 turn. I know why that's on you, because he's generally the one I'm using to shoot. Interesting. Free aim damage, yes please. 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target. I don't think you're using that as much. No, I actually specifically didn't use that. Never mind. Wouldn't necessarily hurt. It doesn't hurt to just give this to her, I guess. Also, wow, this one's so much stronger right now. Now that we're not actually required to use an element, I might as well swap it out for her, huh? This is up to 276. Jesus. Dude, leveling your weapons definitely increases their power. Something fierce. Holy shit. That's a little disgusting, actually. Lumiere suit, banger. Actually, I really don't care for the Crimson uniform, I'm not gonna lie. What does short look like? Versus his longer is just messier. Got it. Man bun is terrible. That's all that we need to know there. Lumiere outfit. Interesting. Yeah, so far I tend to prefer their default outfits. Okay.
Well, that will help.
It will when I know what it was. We can't cross that. Ah, color. Got it. I do love doing anything except actually going where I'm intended to. Until I get punished for it, we're gonna keep ignoring things. Okay, this is an enemy. I assume he'll punish
Well, that
me.
will help.
Oh, it's another chromatic. Okay.
Gustav, don't die.
Don't die. Hello? 4 in a row? 5. Okay. I'm apparently incapable of blocking that attack now.
On me.
It's weak to fire. Good to know. Take it back up.
Finish this.
We need you to do things. Oh, fuck you. She live with 14 HP strictly because she's in defensive stance, dude. Timing's a little weird on that. I don't feel like it's matching up to what I'm seeing. I need to actually land a counter or two to really judge it, but even the dodge I apparently just did completely wrong. Good thing I picked up that item behind it for a quick save. Yeah, we're gonna need a defense buff. Too early and somehow not punished. need to break you as soon as possible. Excuse you?
Well, thanks. Okay. I won't waste this. Dodge Gustav.
Oh, fuck me. Well, Gustav's probably dead. Never mind. Okay.
For those who come after.
It's also weak to... Intriguing.
Margin for error.
It's just weak to anything elemental from the looks.
On fire.
Please keep doing the group slam. Fuck. Alright. Nope. Son of a bitch. My L is also the reason I won against the Abyss. She just held on. Bad bitch.
Not looking good. Precise strike. Okay.
Yeah, why couldn't you do this last turn, asshole? Every turn you just need to do that. Yeah.
No margin for error.
I do have one more. Okay.
I can do it.
Did not think I did. Thank you. Hmm. Come on, brother. Son of a bitch. Yup. That timing is really awkward, and I don't think it matches the animation too well. It's fine. It's dead regardless. Ashley, please stop putting your head on the keyboard, babe. So she moves to put her head further on. This fucking animal. Thank you. Poor Luna is just never gonna get full XP. Powerful revive. Apply powerful for 3 turns when revived. Interesting. Well, it's gotta go on somebody. Dude, this menu is just gonna get harder and harder to sift through, I swear. Val, what difficulty are you playing on? Because I know the game does get harder, obviously, on the highest difficulty. I thought I had heard that even, like, parry and dodge windows get shortened in the highest difficulty, which is fucking terrifying. Gestural Beach? I don't feel like I'm supposed to be here yet. brother got that belly. It's been a while. What's this? A beach. That's on me. Training hard every day to reach the end of this parkour course. My mate already... I like that they just straight up called it parkour. My mate already reached the end, and he is a master at crafting swims. God damn it. And I desperately need a new swimsuit. They're like, hey, bait. Maybe we can help with that. If I can't do it, you certainly can't either. Fuck you. If you ever manage, he will probably reward you. My mate is over there. Can't miss him. He's one ugly mate. Damn. Enjoy failing. What the fuck? Why are we so rude today, huh? I'm gonna hear this music in my fucking nightmares, aren't I? Well, that's a good start. Just send it, dude. I'm not slowing down. I feel like being on a keyboard is probably optimal for this. Okay, now I'm slowing down. Don't fall. You ever just have vlogs floating in midair? Oh, that's gonna throw me off. Good stuff. If I actually just kept holding, I would have made it. I pulled back because I thought I was gonna clip and not actually jump, and I was wrong. Holding back is what got me killed. Nice. I can see why this would take a while. This does give me, like, low-key Dark Souls complaint vibes of, like, Dark Souls isn't a platformer. Why the fuck do they have a platforming section in every Dark Souls game for no reason? Because it never feels good. And when the only punishment is fucking death for missing, it feels infinitely worse. At least this is, like, an immediate respawn, right? As compared to a you died screen loading. Yeah. But this game isn't built for it, which makes it always questionable to add things in like this. If it's a one-off, it's not going to be the end of the world, but... They really just had to say, well, he could make you swimsuits. They know the Gooners are here. The question is it for Gustav? Where is this man's banana hammock? And also, what is the fastest speed recorded on this course? Alright. Oh my god, there's a hole in the center. I didn't even see that. Slow down on the turn. Don't you know when you get your driver's license, they teach you to go 50 at every turn? Not less than 20? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm tempted to swap over to my keyboard just to make sure I go straight. Wow, okay. I don't think that one was on me. At least the rest were reasonably blamable on me. Yeah, the bend is the only time I'm like, I probably should stop. I don't trust myself enough to go full speed on that. Bro, if you want to make swimsuits, why are you just hiding at the end of a fucking parkour course? That's what I want to know. She fucking serves. I mean, she serves regardless, but hell yeah, good to know. Yeah, get fucked, Gestural. It's all... Not this dude. This dude's fine. The other one who talks shit. That's a human. Interesting. I guess that deserves a reward. That's a manly swimsuit. Use it wisely. I was so right. I am. I see what you mean. You want another, right? Well, if you answer my question correctly, you may have another one. If I were a 2-year-old human, at what age would I gommage? Son of a bitch. You have to count down every fucking year, right? Thank you, Ashling, for that one. 29! It would be 17, I think. Because if we took 15 years off, we would be down to fucking 18, technically. But, yeah. I can't count anyways. That's so good. You think I'm some sort of professional swimsuit maker? I was told you were. I am. Good answer, but no, I don't. There are other creators like me on other beaches. We meet up from time to time to brainstorm ideas. Off you go now. I need peace. There's something so fucking based about... You're probably right. I can't count. That's honestly hilarious. Get it? Get it? That looks like he's in school. I like that I immediately saw bounce, by the way. Thank you for that, developers. So where do I get her baguette fit? I have yet to encounter that mime. So either I've missed it, which is very possible. Is the only way back jumping? Woohoo! Nice swimsuit. He doesn't even apologize. Say I was wrong. Nothing like that. There's always something beautiful about games that allow you to have customization appear in cutscenes. I'm so glad that that's a toggle in this game because that's the optimal way to do it. If somebody wants to see it, let them. If somebody doesn't, let them say no without like having to sacrifice their ability to customize in the first place. They were in their cunty outfits. I love that for you. Is this an enemy? No, those are gestrels. Okay. What the hell is going on over here? Yeah, I have to figure out where the baguette outfit for Luna is. Redwood's danger. Considering I apparently am near finding another party member, I'm gonna hold off on the Redwoods for a few moments. We'll come back. Strictly because this gestural over here says I can't unlock the final inventory until I get another person, I feel like we're probably pretty close to our next party member. Which is weird. I don't feel like we've had Mael that long, realistically, but, you know. I'd rather get whoever's next and then come back with 4. If we even have... I have no idea if you're allowed to have more than 3 people active at a time. That's something I've yet to figure out, so we'll see. Alright, Ancient Sanctuary it is.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
Val, you're allowed to answer, have I missed the mime or whatever it might be, thank you, Aisling, that has the baguette outfit for Lune? Or is it coming up? I don't mind knowing that information. Why does this scale off defense? Why would you do that to me? I'm actually not going to keep cranking her luck for the time being. I don't think it's as necessary as I thought it was. Just because she's not actually the damage dealer in comparison to Mael, who walks up and just fucking obliterates things for breathing. Alright, Strike Storm. So I can get either of these now. I want Shatter. I know I saved up. You haven't unlocked this skill yet. Why haven't I unlocked any of this? Is there something later in the game that's just gonna unlock the rest of their skill trees? Like, what's going on here, dog? What are you not telling me, video game? Wow. Reduced AP cost for each attack parried since last turn. Thank you, Aisling. I'm gonna have to just take the keyboard from you, sweetheart. Like, we're getting to that point. I'm taking the keyboard. No. You can't keep leaning on the escape key and expect to get away with this. She's got 5. Increasingly high fire damage to all enemies every turn until Lune receives damage. Stuns self if interrupted. Whoa. Hell. Wow. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. Why would it fail? Crystal Crush deals high single target earth damage. Earth and break damage. 5 hits. That's pretty cool. Terraquake. So I'm guessing... Yeah, there we go. I guess we'll hold on to her stuff. Might as well just get our elixir back, too. I think the mime is on the way to the Gestural Village in the maze. Oh, there's a maze? Fuck. Alright, cool. Well, at least I haven't missed it. What to heck? Are you an enemy? You're a bait. Okay. Well, this is a good start. As long as I haven't missed it yet, I'm okay. Das ist das.
We can use that.
+1 AP on jump counterattack. Important to note that that doesn't have a turn limit, or per turn limit, which means if I had that against the fucking Chroma dude that I just fought, we could have had, somebody could have been cranked up 4 AP almost every time if I didn't miss. Sorry, I had to sneeze. I'm allergic to my cat, you see. He is bait, but he's the worst kind of bait because he's worth it. That's just offensive, frankly. I need to quickly turn the air conditioning on. It's hot as hell in here, as usual. Alright. Somebody needs to put this on. Come here, bait. What to heck? Bruh? Am I supposed to... Oh, no, I think I... Okay. Okay. Off to work. Aw, boo. Hopefully... Platonk? What the fuck is that name? Breaking rolls, low physical damage, destroy shields, 1 AP per. Perfect.
Take down that shield.
A storm is coming.
Its name is Platonk?
Feel the burn.
Aisling, no, please. That missed? That or it's just straight up not. Wow, 1,000. Child of mine, you're killing me. She's purposely leaning onto it. Like, you're such a sleepy girl. The fact that that's only ever 1 is so fascinating to me. You better not run if I don't kill you in this turn. That's all I'm saying.
Take him down.
Okay, just gaining 3 shields is fine. I can accept this. Don't kill me. That's fine. Platonk will flee in 3. How did I know? How did I know? How the fuck did I know? Yeah, wow. Okay, recoat, polished chroma, and color of lumina. That's very worth it. Goodbye, Patonk. Is there something down here? Uh-huh. Had a feeling. I was like, that's clearly walkable, right? Give
Nice.
burning mark. Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. Oh. Interesting. You're also faceless. Another oh my god. 33. Oh, there's a pass-through. Expeditioners, creations, gestrels. Everyone used to pass through here. A place of joy. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that seems like a visual glitch. I miss laughing with everyone. Clair. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. The boy has gone silent. Sag. This seems like a cutscene zone. Yacht. 63.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
Once again, breaking rules is just goated shit right now. Thank you for the free AP. They're weak to fire, who would have thunk? Also, I just realized this club is another... Okay, that's fine. Good for him. With its dead partner! Oh, ow.
Let's spill some
It marked all of us, that's cool.
from fire.
What the fuck is its name?
Take him down.
Parry it!
Ow. Robust Sakapatate?
I can do it.
Question mark? Is it about to fucking parry us? That's fine. Sakaram. I didn't block or dodge a single attack, dude. That poor guy.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Patat. Saka Patat?
If you guide us to your village,
Okay, deal. Pero care mi bossa kapatat, ni sugama bi ve vinaceo.
Guide us to your village, and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you...
Trust me, I hate liars.
Their voices are so good. Just don't die. Yep.
You're better with gestural than humans.
They're less complicated.
They're simple-minded. Okay. Like, there's a lot of memeability to the gestural voices. I'm not gonna lie. I see a lot of potential. Oh my god, why do you keep getting weapons? You don't need more. He has 5. She only has 2. Saka Patat. Okay. So we came from there. Double check that there's nothing else hiding in here. Also, I forgot the flag was literally right there. Just rest. It's fine. Saka Patat. This is already such a playful theme in comparison to the previous areas. Auto crouch, yep. Ominous. Certainly is a maze, huh? Is that it? What does it say about me if I immediately found the mime that gives... It's fine. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. It definitely looks like it's intended to be like Lune, for lack of a better description. Which I hate, just to be clear.
Feel the burn. On guard.
Okay, that gives you free virtuous.
Get ready.
Owza, bro.
From fire. Not looking good.
Yeah, that's on me.
Get ready.
Really? Holy fuck, dude. Sometimes I have it, sometimes I just absolutely don't.
Let's finish this.
From fire.
A storm is coming. Lightning strike.
Damn.
I can do it. Bliss and precision.
Break. Thank you.
Take him down.
Let's push forward.
She doesn't have anything, so let's actually just heal.
Not looking good.
That's okay. Hell yeah. There's the baguette fit. I hate that I immediately found this. She's also wearing a fucking baguette on her back, bro. Why? Okay, let's see if Val was cooking with this. Swimsuit 1? There's more than one? Okay, yeah, I see what Val was talking about. Honestly, though, I really like her expedition fit. Like, unironically, I think it looks really good. I don't hate the glasses and hat, but I think I just prefer her base fit. Is there something in there?
We can use that.
There we go, another revive tint. Very nice.
Nice.
Chroma. I press trigger instead of bumper.
Danger!
What the hell?
Feel the burn.
Watch out.
Too late. Testing something here.
From fire.
I like that these fights aren't necessarily intended to be taken too seriously.
On me. Not on. Let's start.
Oof. 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 Fucking A, dude.
Precise.
Bye.
Stretch.
Never mind.
Danger!
Can't fucking do it to save my life. Trebuchem? Okay. It's a good song. It's also Thunder Element. Interesting. It's 3 stronger. Generates a random stain on free aim. That's actually cool. Scales Vitality, Luck versus Vitality Defense. Yeah. Hermie.
This will be useful.
1 AP bonus on battle start. Wow. Okay. I'm not complaining about that at all. I hear something, yeah.
Feel the burn. Let's spill some ink. From fire.
Take cover! Brace yourself.
Hurry it!
Damn. Too fast on that second to last one. That's okay. Oh, I was like, why didn't Gustav dodge? He got stunned. He got stunned. That is completely fair.
An advantage.
Attack, lifesteal. Oh, God. Ashling, again, babe? Come on. You just got back and you're immediately doing it again. Okay, we don't want Burning Mark. Let's definitely put Attack, lifesteal on. Is this back to the start?
Well, that
Hell
will
yeah.
help.
Let's rest. Okay, the Petanque did not respawn. Not that I necessarily thought it would, but it's important for me to know. There's another path that will inevitably dump us in this direction from the looks. Okay. We're gonna find our way through this maze. And I'm going to remember next time that there is a flag right at the entrance to it. Thank you. I wonder if they crash into you if you don't set them on fire.
Danger.
Okay. Nothing. Okay. That's a playful little song. I think we're going to be able to start clearing these. Or interacting with them. They stand out, and there's some in the overworld, too. The open map area. Oh, it just leads around. There was one direction that we did not go down this path, I believe. I just need to remember. The mime was back here, but I think there was a different direction we could have gone. I think it's here. Just in case. Nothing hiding. Okay. Oh, perfect.
Great.
Before I commit to falling down there, let's double check the other way didn't have an alternate path as well. Dude, gliding with Lune is just the smoothest experience. Like, I don't know how you would pick any other character when you could just never make noise and just very smoothly traverse the game, you know? Nothing there. Yeah, this just took us back. Okay, that's fine. We'll just do the loop again. I got time to waste, right? I'm gonna attempt to not set a Sakapatat on fire next time and see if the battle ends with it blowing itself up on us if you don't. I have a feeling if you don't ignite them, they just die normally. I could be very wrong, but I'd rather test it than assume. Oh my god, look at all this resin. Assumedly. What the fuck? Okay. That's a huge bell, by the way. I only just noticed it.
These things are fascinating.
Yeah.
How do they even stand?
Oh, thought there was gonna be more conversation there. Okay, let's not set this one on fire. Never mind, it's on fire again. It's not... Oh, damn. Well. They do so little damage on the crash that it almost doesn't matter. Obviously, I still don't want to get hit, but the fact that I keep missing the dodge, but I'm not getting super punished by it is, thank goodness, you know?
Great.
The hell? Assumedly, this is the correct direction.
Ugh, this place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
They did good. Yeah, yep, I was right. You can get up there. I cannot just jump there, though. I don't trust these things to not be enemies right now. I really don't. Are any of you gonna magically just shift a little bit? Just shimmy, you know? I fully do not trust them. Okay, but I can't mantle that. Yeah, that's ominous. Well, here's an important question. Okay, they do all have the gestural mask. Come on, bro.
Nice.
Healing tint, very nice. Just swinging at corpses effectively, don't mind me. Alright, let's try not to kill this one. Oh my god, there's two of them. Thank you.
Let us stain them. Ice, shatter.
Take down these shields.
Dodge Kasab.
Let's go. It's on fire.
Gustav, don't die.
Danger. Brace yourselves.
It doesn't matter what I do. I keep setting them on fire, dude. Well, fuck it.
Feel the burn.
This and precision.
All right. Energizing start has been mastered. That's very good. Which way do we want to go? Ooh, another log.
63rd. Damn it.
Damian.
I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrals running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
At least you had cars, damn. We ain't got that. Why, hello there. Let's try not to miss that, yeah. Love the boxes just randomly breaking when I'm nowhere near them. Why, hello. Alright, cool. Now if we get up there... I don't think this is the intended route, just to be clear. Yeah. Alright. So you had to come down here to open it, though. Man, they really did just have fucking cars. Good for them. That is the only route. However, I could also just jump.
We can use that.
Chroma elixir. 0 complaints from me there, home dog. Let's go. Alright, now what is the intended route forward? Where am I going? Please. The controller's vibrating for some reason still. Okay, also important question. That is down to the left. Let's be sure I didn't miss anything over here. I think it was just this thing I couldn't climb. I'm guessing you can fall down from there, but you can't actually climb up. We'll eventually get to what that is, hopefully. Expedition 70. We have found 68 and 70. We haven't found 69. They know what they're doing. I think that's the most frustrating part, is they're doing it on purpose. Ashling, baby. I'm gonna keep moving this keyboard further until you stop. I know it's your favorite pillow for some reason, but I need you to not do that. Applies defenseless, steals low target, becomes weak to fire. Reapplies current stance, gives 2 to 4. Mezzo Forte is something I do want. Honestly, Degagement might have been pretty good against the Abyss. Now that I think about it. I don't think it would have really mattered ultimately, but... things to think about. Medium ice damage to all enemies, 1 hit. Applies slow for 3 turns. Consumes for greatly increased damage. Lightning Dance. Very high single target lightning damage for 6 hits. Crits trigger additional. Oh my god. Thunderfall is what I currently have, which costs 5. I would need 7 for Lightning Dance. Elemental Trick. Low single target ice, fire, lightning, and earth damage. 4 hits. Critical hits generate the corresponding stain. That's cool. Elemental Genesis. Deals extreme damage to all enemies. 8 hits. Each hit deals damage and a random element can only be cast. You have to have one of each stain. That's cool. Turn start. Deals high ice damage to all enemies. Heals allies. Consumes 2 earth. Duration increased from 3 to 5. Wow. Alright. We're going to want that. Alright. 2 pads. Oh, shortcut. Cool. So realistically, 1 path. Is this the actual village now? Cutscene moment? Yeah. Oh my god.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Not quite.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others.
Mm-hmm.
No, seriously.
There's something about the fact that they're using just dead bodies as weapons, though. Like,
I'm ready.
yeah, the club is a dead one. Damn, I did not jump that.
A storm is coming.
That's on me. Almost had it, though. Give me that damn arm, bro. Let's go, team! Takes the fight seriously. What does that mean? Show their weak spot. Okay, we had to expose it. Got it.
Chrome is flowing.
Certainly is.
A storm is coming.
What the fuck? Why does this go so hard? Goodbye. Dude, what the hell? Why does the song go so hard? 25% increased break damage. Cool. What the hell? Look, I I took it more seriously than the first Patat fucking fight we did. But that serious? Dude, this soundtrack. Rip. Garbage.
Chef.
Oh, they hibernate. That's what it is. Okay. I'm so entertained by their voices. What do I want to do? We want... Oh, it's already on him. Gotcha. It's already on her. Is there anything else I can actually... Sure, why not? Doesn't hurt. I enjoy their voices a lot. Their voices are fantastic. There's just enough mix of, like, I don't know if it's French. Like, I'm gonna sound like an asshole no matter how I phrase this, because, frankly, I'm just naive. I don't know if they're speaking French or gibberish, but the occasional dip of random-ass English words in there is so fucking funny to me.
Great.
I outright don't know what they're speaking, because there are, like, some things have just been speaking gibberish. Like, some of the voices that we've heard aren't actually speaking a language, so I don't want to just immediately assume they're speaking something, and I don't know any French to immediately say, oh, it's clearly French. 30% increased damage on stun targets. That's cool. I'm definitely not going to be... I'd rather be an asshole by saying I don't know at all than saying, oh, clearly it's French when they're literally speaking nothing, right? I'd rather assume less than more. We definitely want to keep versatile. Take that off, add stun boost, and then we're actually gonna take energizing and add counter damage. Now she's got 5 points to work with. Yeah, why not? My current problem is a lot of the stuff we have specifically works with, okay, friends. Basic attacks, and Miles not really basic attacking. She's using her skills more than anything, which makes this a little more difficult to build her out, because I'm like, yeah, I'd love to just give her, like, boosted damage on basics, but I'm not using her basic attack. Like, ever. She's pretty good about juggling enough AP that I don't generally need to just stab someone real quick, right? We went up there, double check there's nothing in this direction, and we should be good. Yeah. She's just juggling skill after skill. She definitely, I feel like her Pictos Lumino build, generally speaking, I must have missed something. You want her to always have enough AP to keep stance dancing, or, you know, juggling her skills. But in the same sense, I feel like Lune also really wants that. So inevitably, I'm going to have to build her out in the same, somewhat the same direction. And that I want to make sure they always have a stock of AP. Like, at no point should they ever be feasting for it. Like, oh my god, I need this really badly kind of thing. Ideally, with the right setup, they always have some in reserve. And right now, Lune at least has thermal transfer to work with. Since I'm just magically setting literally everything on fire, she pretty much always has access to 4 free AP as long as I have 2 to start with. So it's just getting 2 for free, effectively. But that's not what I want to lean on if I can help it. So there was one item that I wonder if I can't get it until I have the ability to clear those pillars. I fully believe I'm going to get the ability to interact with those things. Where was it? Yeah, this thing. I fully believe we're going to get the ability to interact with that. And either we can now and I just don't realize it, or... That didn't hit it? There we go.
Take him down.
Let us stain them.
I don't know how I feel about the let us stain them. Well, here we go. I'm just doing a basic attack. Bye. And I was right. They, even if they're not on fire, they'll crash into you. I wasn't fully certain, but now I am. Okay. I can at least look at this in safety. I fully believe we're going to get the ability to interact with this. We just don't have it yet. And I say that because there's a bunch of them in the overworld, and they stand out from everything around them, and behind this is an item. So I'm going to have to come back for it inevitably. I, unfortunately, whether it's accurate or not, I do not know, had been spoiled that supposedly you are not allowed to come back to anything in Act 1. So it's a fair assumption that if we get the ability to do it, we have to get it before we leave the first act. I just didn't want to fight him. So either I have missed the route, or we can't actually interact with it yet. Like, we can't get to what's behind it quite yet. Because it would normally, it would be that direction. Okay, you're just following us. The sincere reaction from them getting shot is so funny. There it is. I didn't think I had actually broken it at any point. I was like, nothing actually is happening here. But when they crash, they set you on fire, or it's done as fire damage, I should clarify. That's interesting. Yeah. Down, so you can see that's where it is. And there's a jump point there. But I don't know how to get down there. So either I'm missing something, or it requires me to be able to clear that obstacle first, and I can't do that yet. Which really sucks. My thing is, I just don't see any other way down there. So if there is like a grapple point, I currently cannot see it. It would be obscured. Or I'm just looking in the wrong place. That's why I want to know. Like, I really want to see if there's something back there. Maybe I'm just misinterpreting this, and there is a way for me to get that already. Oh, there we go. There's nothing amongst this pile of corpses, right? Not that I'm seeing. Okay. Yeah. Wish I had any idea what this was. It did make a noise. When I do that, it does make a audible reaction, so that's interesting. Alright, I don't think there's anything I can do with it at current, so I think we just have to keep moving. Wait, I wanted to rest. Giant Bell Alley, what a name. Please don't get caught on random rocks, thank you. Alright, we'd explored all the avenues here, unless I'm missing something, so we just proceed through the portal. I suppose it's the zone marker, if anything. Sleepiest girl. Oh my gosh. Alright, we are back in the open world. Oh, they're inevitably going to be parting these for us, huh? I do remember seeing those when we were exploring. Please, why are we caught on random things? Thank you. Color of Lumina. I'm holding off on actually setting up camp right now because it doesn't feel necessary. Ancient Sanctuary was not that large an area. Gestro Village. Hello. Village looks so cool. Is this your first time? First time in this life. I got revived at the Sacred River not too long ago. I'm only 7.3 hours old. Time to train. You should train too. I'm serious. You really need to train. Wow. Rude. I've been training non-stop since I arrived here. In life or death, you know? Welcome to Gestural Village, Expeditioners. You're a fun-looking bunch, unless you try to cause problems, and then we'll beat you up, which will be fun for me, but not for you. Noted. Yeah. I'm a nice brush. Doesn't mean I wouldn't go for a nice little brawl with you. It's going to be like this everywhere, huh? I like that it was immediately noted. Yeah.
It's really a village of Gestrals.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess
Low bar.
intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
You know, probably the one that's marked Chief House. When I was little, I swore I'd enter the arena as soon as I turned 30. My birthday was yesterday, and I'm so nervous I've started pulling all my bristles out. I'm too young to lose my bristles. You've got lovely bristles, too, so you must understand my pain. Yeah, totally. I like looking at the ground all day. Whatever floats your boat. I don't have a boat. Yeah, fair enough. The guy next door says he's a philosopher, but I am the real philosopher. When the sun rises, the plants bloom. Buy my books. No, thank you. Okay. Where's the guy next door? There he is. Welcome to my lovely house. Your house is quite empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? I am a philosopher. I hope you buy my book someday. Huh. Okay, then. They are some weird guys. Why did I get a house with a view of this stupid theater? I want to be a real gestural hero, not a pretend one like those brush heads running around their stage. What's a gestural hero? A gestural hero is an absolute battle genius whose combat prowess is so dominant they can single-handedly protect the entire village against the foulest of Nevrons. Wow. Alright then. A turn back sign. Well, now I feel legally obligated to not turn back. I'm gonna get my ass beat, aren't I? Hello. This is a sacred place. We saw the door before. Of course you have. These doors are all over the continent. Oh. You've been inside? You've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor. It's never opened before, at least not for us Gestrals. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's not open for... Oh. Never mind. I'm a real philosopher. Buy my book. Yeah, it's how you share philosophy, don't you know? Never mind, we're in. So there's different doors throughout the continent that'll get you into different places of the manor, and we'll probably be able to open the doors to get into the rest of the manor, like the main part. I wonder if this is almost going to be a shortcut to different areas of the game. Never mind, I straight up can't do anything. What? We're doing something. Anything else I can mess with in here? Also, once again, we are listening to one of the biggest bangers in the game. That is a big slab of meat, dude. Alright, you gonna let me out now? No. Either I'm missing one, or there it is. There's a dead Gestral in here. You okay, dude? Did you eat yourself to death? He's literally got a fucking piece of cake on his stomach. Incredible. I don't know. Arguably, that might be how I want to go. Damn. Damn, it is so dark in here. It's the Eiffel Tower candle. Yeah, just like they had at the party or the send-off or whatever right before we went to the continent. It's like the exact same cake is what's fascinating. Shape of energy. Oh, perfect. We can upgrade the energy tint. The one that I literally haven't used. Ooh. Shortcut. Cool. Nobody was even near it. Gustav, you okay? Oh, buddy. And on that day, we lost Gustav. Oh, what is this? That's a new color. New outfit. It's called Rebellious. Oh, that's literally Lune's hair, is it not? It is. You can just give her Lune's hairstyle. Okay. Look at the creepy little doll. Oh man. Is this all there is? I must have missed something. That's got to be the dev team. Shout out to the dude in the back, like proper cheering. That's got to be the dev team. And a dog. Shout out to the dog. I'd be very surprised if that wasn't the dev team. Oh my god, another doll. What the hell? Bad. Well, either that's all that was here, we got all the stuff, or I missed a bunch of interactables to open that next door. So I'm gonna do like one quick sweep, and if I don't find anything, we just move on. As much as I'd love to keep listening to our painted family. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think that was all. Cool. Oh. Fascinating. Let's double check nothing's changed in the rest of the house. Yeah, it's still so dark in here. I think my, I know there was like an issue with, NVIDIA cards, and specifically the manner it handled the lighting very weirdly in here. And there was like a hot fix or something, but it was something you had to go manually install and didn't come through the app, and I don't know if it was ever pushed proper or not. I don't think my graphics card has had an update in the last week or two, so I probably don't have it yet. It definitely looks like it's handling the area better than it did originally, but it still seems like it's getting way too aggressively dark in some spots. Alright, I think we're good in here. I don't think there's anything else for us. For now. Very curious to see what all the other rooms we're going to slowly start opening are. It'd be cool if the curator showed up. Is it always going to lead us back to the door we had entered from? It does. Okay, good to know. I'm surprised that wasn't a fight to get in, honestly. Style? Style? What a fashionable ensemble. I have some stylish pieces for sale. Very a la mode. Come take a peek. I'm still missing a person. Stay chic. Thanks. This is our theater. We don't really do theater, though. We mainly just fight on stage. Okay. I can't wait to fight on stage. Inevitably. They're watching so respectfully here. I thought they'd already be shouting. Woo! There it is. Okay, they just don't shout all the time. Let's dance. Alright. I don't know which Gestro invented theater, but they were a visionary. Isn't it just a smaller arena? You're a visionary. Thanks, I try. The other one's still busting it. Damn. Brother's going. Lorianisa. Okay, you're allowed on stage, but I cannot currently access what's behind it. I can't look away. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, who needs a regular ladder when we could just do that instead?
This'll be.
Alright. Can I fall down now? So the question is, how do I get back there? I like that from up here I can still see him going. Brother has talent. Okay, they all do the weird flip. Do I just go over here? Like a normal person? Yeah, okay.
Great.
More chroma, cool. Palm of your hand, I can read A Life of Fighting. An unbearable smell lurks away. Huh? Damn, you lanky friend. Over there is the gag. You don't want to go there. Why, what's there? The daft old geezer's building a casino, gambling and stuff. No fighting allowed. Games are cool, but no fighting? What kind of ridiculous nonsense is that? It makes me sick. Don't worry, I'm not gonna puke, like, right now. Maybe later, though. I respect. Dude, your legs outgrew the rest of your body, like, 5-fold. That's insane. I built all of this alone. I am classy, I am elegant, yet they treat me like a monster. They will never understand. One day this place will be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. Hope we'll be alive to see it happen. Yeah. Sure. Item.
Interesting.
Ooh, recoat. The ricotta. Haha. Can I actually do anything here yet? No. Oh, wait. Hey, Expeditioner, do you like to gamble? I saw it in your eyes. If you're really the gambling type, you should be able to answer this correctly. Every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? 50%. I don't care. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? The same chance. That's what a fool who doesn't like gambling would say. It's a higher chance. Some kind of statistics nerd? What a disappointment. Okay. It doesn't matter because it's just making things more thrilling. A true gambler at heart. Here, take this as a sign of our eternal friendship. May your battles bring lots of excitement. Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50 or 200% damage. What the hell? That's funny. Also, wow, this is actual lyricized music. Hi, James. How's it going? Okay, so when do I get to fight somebody here to get this song in the background, even though there's not supposed to be any fighting allowed here? Oh my gosh, more long legs. It's an elder. You want to trade some cards, my good sir? In a most discreet but respectful manner, I hope. Indubitably. Good for them. They trade double dyad cards. I don't know what that is. It doesn't look like they'll stop anytime soon. Felipe. I know where you're hiding. Come here so I can put you down, you brush-headed twig. Shut up. Come here, you filthy brush. Dang, kids saying bastard? These two look like they're ready to duke it out. Dang. You must not venture there. Okay. Come on and fight, you prick. No, you approach, stinkard. How long are we going to keep this stalemate? You tell me, you stalling wanker. Now that's some European slang. Strong looking gestural. Hey humans, I suggest you turn back. This place is not for the faint of heart. What's happening? You know how we gestuals love a good fight? So far? That's right. See, this is where we come when we want to go full brush mode. You got me? It's the designated no rule zone, so you've been warned. Okay. Popping in before work? Heck yeah. But also, heck no, because work. Matthew the Colossus. I hope he's coming. The rumor is he's a mere bristle of his former self. Interesting. He's a large lad. Tournament starting soon. Please wait. We might have to participate in this. Registration for the tournament hasn't started yet. Come back later. This dude's built like an ape. We're training. We stay focused to match up with the best. We do it for Golgra. Okay. Dang, brother, look at those legs. They are so tall. Dominique Giant Feet gang here. We're fans of Bertrand Big Hands Patat. Don't call me Patat. Dominique has bigger feet than that brush's hands. What do you mean Bertrand's hands are so big he could grab the paintress and power bomb her from the stratosphere? What the hell? I'm a Julian Tiny Head fan. Good for you, kid. Good for you. Don't let them tell you who to like. What a weird area. Also, oh look, another one of these things. Yeah, we're definitely, this is blocking something. We're gonna get the ability to crack through that soon. I hope. What's gonna suck is having to go back and find all of them. Oh, it's a doctor. I don't feel like healing people today. Guess they'll all die then. Yeah, it's no big deal. I ate a lot of Nevrons. You eat Nevrons? Just kidding. I was born with this terrible sickness that makes my bones... They have bones? Grow every day. Every day I feel the excruciating pain of my bones pushing the boundaries of my flesh. Every day I wish I was not born to suffer like this. So one day I decided I don't want anyone to suffer the way I do. I studied very hard, harder than anyone else to become a doctor. Even if there's no competition here because everyone's dumb, I pushed myself through self-discipline. And I saved more than 10,000 of my fellow gestrels, all the while suffering inside like no one else in this world. So don't tell me what I am. Damn. Don't tell me who you are. Because the most horrible thing you've gone through in your life, I go through every day. Okay. Dang. That, Alright. That's some sincere, like, every day I break my arms and every night I break my legs thing. Got a lot of injured right now. The Neveron's attack not too long ago. I'd rather die than come back to the village injured. It looks beyond boring, sleeping all day up there. Hello. You coming to see the Joust games? How is there more area here? It's the newest trend in town. Nothing beats a good old fight to the death in the arena, though. To the death? Wow, these are some large Sakapatats. My hope is that one of these days everybody's troubles will be resolved through jousting. I mean, fighting is so dépassé. What? Dépassé, I think, actually? I think I'll stick with the old method for now. Yeah, You guys up for jousting? Not really. When we want to break from fighting, we joust. Best game there is. Jousting is, yeah, just still fighting, but okay. Not everyone knows that. Don't ruin the fun. Damn. My kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Look at them cheering in sync. Doesn't seem like there's anything necessarily hiding here. Okay. This is a huge area. Every time I think I'm about to turn the corner and be done searching, there's just more. Alexandro? No, my patat. Somebody please help them down. Oh my gosh. Can I shoot your patat? I cannot. Damn. Well, there's a way to get up there. Rebuilding new Sakapatats. I can't wait to see what they come up with. I heard the new ones have laser cannons and a void sword. Can you imagine? It should attack Gestrels too so we can fight. Oh, good idea. Let's tell them that. Fight, fight, fight. My god. All they want to do is fight. You got Chroma, I do. I have to find someone still. An outfit for Gustav, nice. A haircut for Gustav, give. Love me this job, I bet you do, friend. Expeditioners, want to build the next model. Want to help build the next model. Really? I was obviously joking. The task is way too complicated for pea-brain humans. Damn, they got me. What do they teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Fair enough. Alright then. I need to do it faster. None of them actually want to talk about what they're doing, huh? What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best Sakapatat. Did you lie? Oh, hello again. Yeah. Karatam. Are you going to help me or what? Depends. Are they going to keep attacking us? Well, then no. How will I know if it's the best unless I test it against you? How can I help? This shall be my greatest endeavor. It will be the ultimate of ultimates. The ultra ultimate. I respect your ambition, dude. You already have something in mind, something that will make it ultra ultimate. Earth-shattering explosive cannons, but I'm stuck. The explosions are not very explosive. Sounds like you need gunpowder, huh? I could see that during our fight too. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They all have quite a lot of interesting uses. It was in a grotto somewhere with lots of water. Where was it again? Cavern with a large body of water. I wonder. Almost like we've probably been there. His gesture looks very depressed. I do not know. I'm just hitting my head on these sacks. I am designing a new defensive attachment for the next Sakapatat, but I feel like I am not that great at it. Don't be too hard on yourself. Yeah. I fear you are right. The shield's design wasn't even our idea. We stole it from previous expeditioners. Maybe an impossible job for me alone. Believe in yourself, dude. Need to figure out an attack plan, then we'll chow down on Nevrons for breakfast. Not that we eat Nevrons, of course. It's merely an expression. Thank you, humans. Gotten more support from you in the past few minutes than the boss has ever given me in his lifetime. How can I repay you? Don't worry about it, dude. God, there's still more. Gestro Village just does not end, dude. The arena's that way, huh? Every time I think I'm done, there's just another section that I have not reached before. Humans might be interested in a very special weapon, Excalibur, the sword that surpasses all swords and shoots lasers. 1,000 chroma and it could be yours. Sure. It's a wooden stick. Nice. My shop is in the back alley. Want me to show you the good stuff? Cliche, but okay. Oh. All your belongings, they're ours now. A shakedown. Marks are the people with fat pockets. Well, looks like we're about to give you a lesson. Oh my god. We're being mugged!
Feel the burn.
He's not weak.
From fire. Please survive.
Okay.
Precise strike.
Oh, wow. That hurts. Yeah. Just for you, we'll trade the things we have. You can even pay with Chroma. Spare us. We're sorry we failed mugging you. Please just pay us. What the hell? Sekhirum. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. Oh god, that's gross. Recover 25% health on hitting a marked enemy once per turn. That's so good. I cannot afford everything they have, sadly. That's fine. We'll come back. We only need 10k to buy that recoat, and then we bought their inventory. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I know. Chitter at me. Is it raining? It is. Interesting. What does soccer room look like? Oh my god, it's wooden weapons. That's incredible. Sekarum is already significantly stronger. It's a broken arm. Okay. That's fascinating. Alright. I want to trade your stuff for my stuff. Your stuff is worthless. You're worthless. Want to fight? No, I'll just stay here and look at your stuff. Okay, cool. Fascinating creatures. Old Brush over there won't trade with anyone. I wonder what that's all about. Maybe he's just a jerk. I can hear you. Oof. You alright? Traded all my junk to get this. Professor Champ de Cuvier's chromatic legumes. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city of Lumiere. A classic swindler's trick. With these I'll become rich and finally own the bazaar. They'll see. Poor guy. Oof. Back off my junk. I won't sell you nothing. Means I'm calling the guards on you. Alright, fair enough. He's not selling. Taste my wrath. Brush kick. He's just kicking the old man. You're on your way to the Sakapatat factory. I hope they choose me to test as a test weapon. You sound way too eager about getting beat up. Pain is life. Alright. Copy that. Alright, have I seen everything in this general section? We need to go this direction towards the arena to hopefully get up there and get the kid down. We finally got him cornered. Gonna pay this time. What did I do? Give me back my gestural hero figurine. You filthy thief, give it back. I didn't do anything. Hope this doesn't escalate. Yeah, that's he's getting threatened by kids. You want to argue with me too, so everybody wants to go, is that it? I didn't want him to be mad, I was only joking, but now it's too late to back down, so I'll stand my ground and pretend to be mad. What the... Okay. Alright, let's try some parkour to get a kid. Just for that kid to probably inevitably tell us he doesn't want down. It's the fair assumption anyways. Hello, kid. Okay, or just don't jump. That's great. I get to do it all again. I love that. T-pose, man? What did I miss? Where was T-pose, man? The things I would do to be able to just quickly hot swap running from right trigger to my thumbstick. There we go. I'm not coming down. Damn. Okay. You can see him in the distance if you look at the kid. Thank you. This little patat was just reborn the other day. They're still a little thick-headed. You've earned yourself a trip to the arena. A new outfit. Cool. So if I was up there looking at the kid, there's a T-pose somewhere? Do you mean this? Oh, or the one that's strung up like this, because they're building it. Yeah, they're building that one. Alright, was this the entrance? Did I finally do a full lap? Yeah. Wow, this village is huge. You may not come in. You may come in. Alright, I'm listening to that one. I do love mirrors that don't work in games because programming that's a pain in the ass. Can I speak to any of you? Are they creaking? You're the warriors who demolished our ultimate soccer
It
patat.
wasn't that strong.
Oof. You've earned my respect. What can I do for you? I'm indeed the chef of our village. Oh god. The name is
So many
Golgra.
questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
And Golgra's a dominatrix. Oh god.
Others have passed through here.
A few of your expeditions every few years. Hard to keep track. Do you not have your own boat? How did you get here in the
A
first
white-haired
place?
man destroyed it.
And you survived. My
You
respect.
know him.
Yep, that's what I'm waiting for. They know who we're talking about. Attack the village once. Some of us survived somehow. SGDQ? Hey, we went to that dude's area.
So SGA exists.
You need a password. There it is. I do find it interesting that Golgra does, seemingly, despite the crossed arms, have the shape of breasts. Which, I think Golgra is the first one that's, like, clearly feminine out of all of the ones we've met. So,
Why?
yeah, why? SKA could also accidentally eat you. Been there. Oh, they referred to SKA as it. It would be irresponsible to let weaklings visit SKA.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Sakapatat. Not good enough. Wow. There it is, the tournament. Legendary warriors. They are old, so it should be easy. You also fight the stranger. Yes, that will be fun.
Stranger.
Yeah, what? You want to go to the arena directly, or do you want to beat up a few gestrels around here first? We'll look around first. Can I fight them in here? Damn. Nope. Alright then. I should have just let her port me. There it is. My god. Hey, wait a second. Another color of Lumina. I'm so tall now. Guess I'll die soon. You seem excited. I can't wait to become a tree. Wait, what? If I'm lucky, I'll become a weapon for a Sakapatat. They're so weird. I'm entertained by their strangeness, however. Ugh. Brother, wake up. You're blocking it. Ooh. Damn you. The paintress, she will get us all. Thought Jessel's weren't affected by her power. Oh, I know. I'm just trying. I'm trying to speak your language. Another human group came here some time ago, and that's what they told me. Another expedition. Same ridiculous uniform. They got beat up and left pretty fast. Damn. All right. Rip to that expedition then. Huh. Just sitting in fire. This is fine. God damn it. I can't believe you've done this. Hey, look, another one of these. Alright, can we sign up now? Make way for the next gestural hero. Sure, sure. Wow, okay. Rude. You're talking to the right gestural. So far, we've got sign-offs from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? How about it? Hell yeah! I appreciate the enthusiasm. Unfortunately, in the arena, it's one-on-one fights only. No worries, though. I'll sign you up as a team to decide before each fight who gets the honor. That's cool. Alright, all signed up. Your opponent is one of our legendary champions, Bertrand Big Hands. Who's gonna fight? Let's do my L. My L it is. Hope you're ready. This is one of my favorites. This is fine. One is my favorite. Yeah, gotcha. I read that completely incorrectly at first.
Flames on me.
Bonk! Good lord. Too late on the first one, and I kept thinking he was going to do another one. I just missed. It's fine. Bye. Bet the weapon is what breaks the stuff. That would be so cool. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Opponent is one of our legendary trap. Dominique Giant Feet. Who's going to fight? Let's do Lune. I want to give everyone a shot.
Ice shatter.
Too early. Ugh.
Ready to evade.
Jump. Land. Wine. Parry. Nope, missed entirely.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm probably going to lose this one at this rate. Way too early. That was a different wind-up than previously.
Let the ink flow. Lightning. Strike.
Never mind, never punished. You won. Wow. Next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Matthew the Colossus. Who's gonna fight? Gustav, you're up, bruv. Gustav it is. He has a sword strapped to his left hand. They only ever seem to do one hit. That's so intriguing to me.
Take them down.
Late. Brother just fucking gimmicked me. Hello? And I was still too early, even though I knew it this time. God, I'm bad.
Take them down.
Too early. Alright, it's fine, just die. I did expect him to be a lot larger, I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, next time won't be so easy, I'm sure. Mysterious new warrior, I hope you're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? Mael. Mael is apparently just our carry. Sakapatata. Oh my god. Hey, that's one of ours. Why is she making a show of this?
Wait, that's...
CL?
CL.
Wow! You guys, you're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
Yeah, they're like, shut the fuck up. Come on.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
Oh my god, what? She did not go first. I'm impressed.
Flames. On me.
Rush is a buff that increases the speed by 33%. Wow. Too early.
Okay.
Oh, ow. I thought there was going to be more of a wind up on that third hit. How am I stanceless again?
Flames. On me.
She burned. Okay. Am I over leveled? Is there a unique animation for each of them having been the one that you used? Gestrals offer the champion a special... Oh, shit. Was it a different weapon for... Wait. I'm so curious.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day.
You are now.
Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestral who guided me here. What about you?
Music weirdly...
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later.
Yeah.
Let's get back to Golga.
No time to lose.
It was the music cue and then just the immediate denial thereof. Medallum. Interesting. Yeah, I want to play her tutorial. Too early again. Alright. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies. 10 max per. Fuck. Skills that apply Foretell generate sun charges. Skills that consume generate moon. Interesting. CL's starting skills are Focused Foretell and Twilight Slash. Focused Foretell applies 5 and generates 1 sun charge. Start by using Focused Foretell to apply and gain charge. Enter Twilight by combining charges. That's what we're going to be. Okay, so we're doing X first. Applies 2 Foretell, applies 3 additional if target is 0.
Here's your card.
How the fuck did I still miss that? Alright then. Using Focus Foretell has given 1 Sun Charge and applied 5 Foretell. CL gets bonus effects while Sun Charge or Moon Charge is active. Sun Charge gains 1 AP per Foretell consumed. Moon Charge gains 1 AP per Foretell applied. Okay. Twilight Slash consumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates a Moon Charge. Focus Foretell applied 5 to the target. Since CL already has 1 Sun Charge, casting will give her back 5 AP. Yes. Using Twilight, or use Twilight Slash to consume Foretell, gain 5 AP, and generate a Moon Charge.
I saw your future.
Take your shots.
Too late. I'll block eventually, right? Nice.
Here we go.
At the start of her turn, CL has both the moon and sun charge. She consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. Jesus. During Twilight, she applies double Foretell. The maximum amount per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of charges consumed. Oh my god, okay. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize Foretell application and damage. Yeah. Well, right now it doesn't have anything, so I want to use Focused.
Here's your card. Not today.
Too early.
Ready.
Ready.
I saw your future.
Interesting. I feel like she's going to be a little confusing to get used to. And she starts at level 15. Add to party. I do not have... Wait. Oh, okay, so you can only have 3 people active at once. Confirmed. Cielison. Interesting. Hello? There we go. That was a weird glitch. Don't really know what to give her. I mean, for the meme, we could do roulette first offensive. Seven points left. Okay. Let me just have her base stuff. Okay. Your turn as champions. Well done, well done. Okay, then you ready? The password is get out of my way.
Password is get out of my way.
Make her the gamble. Yep, same brain.
Very gesturalish.
Yeah. East of the village, Siniso guards that path. We've met him. Shout the password as loud as you can, and Siniso will... He'll fight us.
As loud as we can. Got it.
He'll fight us.
For everything.
Don't...
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Yeah. We've opened the back door for you. Easier to come back and visit us. Let's go. Provoke to a duel. Oh, God. You have a death wish? Yes. That's the worst part. Okay. Alright, time to die.
Let's dance.
She fucking whooped me. One hit. One hit clap. Do it again. She'll just kick me and one-shot me unless I block it. So she will always lead combat, and it seems like she has 2 different 3-hit combos that I'm going to have to block if I even want a chance. I didn't pay attention. How many times does she get to go at the start? 4, 5 fucking times! Nah, never mind. We're not doing this. There's no way, dog. I'm not going to sit here and practice to try and block 5 turns worth of shit. We'll come back. She said they opened the back door. One puncho, or Ono puncho, sorry. Rules are simple. You get hit. You get one hit. If you deal 9,999 damage, you win a prize. Remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Alright, hit me. No, thank you. There's no way I can do that amount of damage right now. What would I have with one hit that I'd be able to charge up immediately? Unless he just charges everything automatically. I would need the 200% gamble, and I would need the opening attack to do 50% more. And if everything was charged, I would have to blast him with Gustav's arm. That's the only thing I could think of. It's that or it's Mael. Mael's got something, probably. I've never really paid attention to how much damage her breaking attack does, because I don't think it does that much. I could be very wrong in that regard, though. Alright. CL has 14 points to work with from the start. Deals high single target dark damage, one hit, consumes all foretell to deal damage, and can break. Wow. It's just a significantly higher cost version with breaking ability tied into it. Medium single target damage, one hit, using weapons element, heals by 40%. Consumes all foretell to increase the heal by 5% per. That's pretty good. Deals medium single target dark damage, 2 hits, applies mark. Applies 3 foretell. Applies rush to allies, increasing their speed. Yeah. Deals medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits. Applies 1 foretell per hit. Criticals apply an additional foretell. Why does everyone feel like they want crit? Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. Applies 2 foretell per hit. Huh. Okay. Deals high single target damage, 5 to 7 hits using weapons element. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to do 200% more damage. Crits don't remove them, but still get the damage increase. Jesus. Medium single target dark damage, 1 hit, applying 5 foretell. Also deals damage and applies foretell to every other burning enemy. Jesus. Okay. So we obviously want focused foretell right at the top. Because... What the... Hello? Thank you. Then we want Phantom Blade in the second slot. Probably. Maybe I just put Dark and Light on their own pages. Searing Bond. Put that on marking. Okay. Harvest consumes. This also applies, huh? That's how we're gonna rock it for now. Just give her more health for now. Alright, we have 45 points to work with. Alright. The shoot weak spot thing. I think that counts as a hit, though. That's the problem. I would be surprised if it didn't. All right. Let's get out of here. Well, so it'd be doubling. It's either going to double or have any of the damage I do. So if I crit, it would double the crit. So yeah, you would want higher luck. So Mael would realistically be the choice because I don't have crit chance on Gustav. So I would want to pick Mael. I would have to have the 200% gamble. I would also want to have 50% boost on the first attack. But again, it comes down to the fact of, will I be charged with everything right at the start? Because she's not going to be in Virtuous right off the bat. But the battle doesn't end until I hit him. So if I have ways to charge stuff up without hitting him, it would be more possible. And that's me just assuming he's not going to charge us. So I would have to find a way to enter Virtuous Stance and then use her breaking attack. And then hope the gamble pays off, that I crit, get 200% bonus damage and 50% on the first attack. And hope that that's 10,000. But that's all assumption. Mael?
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Interesting.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Help me build an arm that can explode in electricity, thanks.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
I'm waiting for them to actually say
Not lemonade.
how he lost it. Laughs. Yeah. Interesting. That sounds so ominous from this distance, dude. We have the ability to upgrade the energy tint. CL needs like 10 or 11. We'll hold on to the, well, let's get them all to 30. Booyah. I'm still adverse to upgrading weapons for the time being. There she is. What the? Wait a second. Are you the one who's supposed to watch over the lost Gestral kids? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, it's me. You have done a very poor job. Okay, okay. You're expeditioners, I am. You like killing stuff, exploring the world, and then dying, right? I mean... I need your help. You've heard of the lost Gestrals, right? The Gestrals who disappear after the fracture, the ones the searchers are searching for. The searchers find one. I watch over them until someone from the village comes to pick them up, but 9 of those mischievous imps ran away from me until you brought one back, so there's 8 left. They could be anywhere. I really want to become a searcher, but they'll never let me be one if I lose more Gestrals than I find. If you see them, tell them to come back here. They'll listen to you. They like humans. For every Gestral you find, I'll reward you the most precious of treasures. Who would trick someone like that? Damn. Thanks, brave people. Here, take what I already owe you. An outfit for Mael. But what the hell is up with this? I thought you were going to teach me. Damn. Hi, kiddo. Welcome to camp. I'm so intrigued by camp always being the same design and expanding as we go. Hey, Mael. You're just gonna stare at each other silently?
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
Bro.
Missed the chance to meet SGA? No way.
Mael.
I'm okay. We stick together.
We continue. He is very protective of her. It's cute. Alright. Check up on the others. What optional scene this time?
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah, sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Aquafarm. Go to sleep, remember, write in the journal. He's gonna talk about gestrels. What do we got? Spend some time writing. He writes about gestrels. Wow. He knows how happy his apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
That's such a weird thing for them to always tag in at the end. Go to sleep. Damn, I was so hopeful they were going to teach me about those dang pillars. Alright.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the SGA.
The Gestrels and SGA. The tales are true.
Do you feel something?
This is creepy.
White hair.
Paintress?
Who are you?
So many questions. Oh, hey, Gustav's there.
Alicia.
Whoa.
I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this.
How the fuck is he here?
Yes. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace.
Yeah, as if.
This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
What
Where?
did
What are
you
you talking
see?
about?
Maya, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
No, maybe later.
Nah, she ain't gonna stop.
She had a mask, and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay?
Yep.
While the details are fresh.
Luna, ask
Protocol.
Hey, breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
Woof. So of course the orphan girl is the one that's apparently more related to the plot, because of course it's an RPG. That's interesting. I wonder what's up with that. Hard to make any assumptions.
yeah,
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to SGA's nest.
Well, I don't know who I want to replace right now. Because I want... But she's not, is she? What do you mean? She's not like an orphan? At least the story has led us to believe she is, that her parents died and that Gustav and Gustav's sister are her guardians. Not safe. Oh, definitely not. I don't know who I want to replace temporarily to get some practice on CL. Who's shouting?
Barbara said to shout the password as loud as we can. Well, Gustav, you're the loudest.
Is he?
Really? Hey.
Come on, don't be shy.
Get out of my way!
No. It's just the... It's the password.
Whatever, just go. Oh my god.
Look, I am very sorry. It's just that Golgra told us that's the password, and
He
I...
feels the need to
it's a gesture.
apologize.
Forgotten in about a minute.
Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay. Can we fight? So rude. More so than gesturals, which is really saying something. Shit. How did I not notice this before? Yeah, I'm intrigued by
Perfect.
the fact that the dude froze time. What did we just pick up? It didn't actually tell me. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Gestural hair, bro. This is ridiculous in the best possible way. Okay, and... It's so ugly. It doesn't seem like we have any new equipables based on this. Oh my god, this costs 15. I feel like everyone pretty much should just have energizing stuff. Medallum. It's... So what they gave me is... Oh... I see. It's weaker than what I have, but it starts you in Virtuous as a trade-off. That's... bold. Can I see her? Hello? She doesn't exist. There we go. They gave us... It's basically a fucking katana. We're gonna use that for the time being. Yeah, I'm intrigued how he... Oh, it was a color of aluminum. That's what we got. How he froze time. Very intrigued. Because I don't think he could... Because it's not like he was there. So I think it's more that he invaded her mind in some capacity, and that just kind of froze her perception of time.
SGA is said to feed on light.
Are you okay, Maya?
I don't know. Getting a bit of deja vu again.
The light here. It feels a little...
Oh my god.
I don't know. Yeah.
Well, that one's for CL. You could tell because it fucking looks like her, and I'm only just now picking that up. Alright. There's another one. She's legally obligated to be in that fight, so... We'll have to make our way down there. We do also need to go find that side path, I don't even remember where we need to go to turn it in, but the one thing was like, hey, I need... Oh, I remember now. We need to get spores, and he said we could probably get them in a watery cavern, which I think is the same place that we need to go back and talk to the one dude we fed and hope that it grew up already. An item there. Ew. Don't roll in that. What the... Ugh. I still don't know how to get up there. What to heck? I mean, these look like they could be the mushroom spores,
Well,
just saying.
That will help.
Oh, okay. Cutscene trigger.
No SGA.
Yet. That was a little uncomfortable to witness.
Mes amis.
Hey, bonjour, mon ami.
CL?
What? I don't know. He seems nice.
Oh, it's you. Hello again, my terrible swimmer friend. You finally come to learn to swim?
No. I'm not that fond of water.
Actually, that's sort of why we're here. We need to cross the sea. Golger said you could help.
Mon ami, a rolling stone gathers no moss.
Pardon me?
In the stories, they say SGA likes to speak in riddles.
In what way?
I don't get it.
We really need to cross the sea. Would you please help us?
There's a lot of you to carry. I'm strong, but I'm not that strong. I will need Flory,
Who's Flory?
one of my rocks.
Rocks.
See? Flory helps me swim. But Flory was stolen by my arch nemesis. One whose every step shakes the foundation of the world. The one known as... Francois.
Okay.
Let me guess. Francois is located deep in Nevron-infested territory. right?
Oh no. He's right next door. Over there.
Oh,
Francois' my neighbor.
okay. Well, I guess we could take a look.
Fantastic. Good luck, mes amis. Please, bring Florrie back to me.
You seem to know me.
Yes.
How?
He definitely was the one who rescued
I don't
you.
understand.
Men trip not on mountains. They stumble upon stones.
Okay.
Interesting. All right. Very fantastical in nature in this area, huh? What is this stuff? That is a deep pool, and he is massive. Can I speak to him again? Good luck, mes amis. Please bring Florrie back to me. Okay. Intriguing. Nothing else seems to be in these pools of liquid.
The more information we get, the more questions I have.
Ain't that the truth?
You okay, Sienna?
Yeah. SGA is surprising.
I mean, thinking we'd have any actual understanding of him was foolish in the first place.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. This one will take me right back, okay. Well, another expedition made it here, 66. Another cutscene.
There's nothing here.
Who dares enter my lair? You can't just walk into someone's home without knocking. That is incredibly rude.
He's right.
Are you Francois? He's just a talking rock.
Wait, I thought Florrie was the rock.
A rock? I am not a rock. Do you have rocks for eyes? You certainly have rocks for brains. I am clearly a turtle.
Hell yeah.
SGDQ, stop sending hooligans over here.
Stop being a meanie. They're nice humans.
Then keep them on your side of the caves. Now get off my lawn.
It's okay. We'll leave. We're just here for Florrie.
So, not only are you intruding, you're here to steal? Oh my word, humans! Well, over my dead body! Rah!
This game doesn't want me to take it seriously right now, which is incredible.
I'm ready. Okay.
A storm is coming.
All right then.
I'm better.
early.
I can do it.
It is the strongest ice move ever. It's confirmed. We're gonna get this timing eventually.
Careful, Maya.
Alright. 1, 2, go. That's a way to do it. Augmented first strike. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Oh, that one doesn't come with the downside. So either that's a new one entirely, or it changed the other one we have. And if that's... If I could stack both first strikes and the 200% gamble, that 99.99 is even more possible.
Okay, let's put an end to this foolishness. I need to sleep like a turtle.
Like a turtle.
All this trouble for a tiny rock.
It's not gonna be tiny.
Take it and never come back.
Francois, you got smashed.
Why'd you say it like that?
But know that I will never stop chasing you.
Huh?
But you can't move.
Scram!
Very happy person, you can tell. So you call those thieves, but then also just blatantly said you can give him back his stone, so... Clearly it wasn't yours to begin with.
Francois and Esquier are very different from Gestrels and Nevrons.
You think the paintress created them too?
There it is.
If not, who else?
Maybe they came from another world.
I like your line of thoughts, yeah. How the fuck do I get... Oh, we can just... Okay. Oh my god, I could have just climbed down. Alright. Who are we swapping out for CL? I think we're gonna swap Gustav. It's Gustav or Lune. One of those two is gonna get swapped for CL for the time being. I just don't know which of the two. I don't know who's the better choice. I think Lune. The problem is then I can't really use elementals. It's tough. I don't really know what the right answer is. Oh, it's so fucking creepy. I do not like that they look like the characters, which is intended, and I hate it. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, I'm already in Virtuous.
Take down their shields.
A storm.
I forgot I start in Virtuous now. Alright, you don't have anything if no foretell, apply 5.
Here's your card.
Chroma is flowing.
Here we go.
It's marking card?
No tricks.
Take cover!
I mean, shit, even with the shield, that just did a pretty good amount of damage. Okay.
I saw your future.
Mine burns. Certainly does. Say those damage, brother.
Here we go.
We are officially in Twilight for 2 more turns. It doesn't have any foretell on it. So we would want to start with focus.
Here's your card.
Let's spill some ink.
Careful, Mael.
Too late on that one. Damn.
Let us stain them.
It is not burning.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Nice. Healing mark has officially been learnt. Ah, yes, another baguette. Legally obligated to put it on. We have to see. Yeah, she rocks it. I'm not gonna lie. She rocks it. It's the fact that they, like, all straight up do have a baguette strapped to their back that makes it so much more ridiculous than it needs to be. It gives her lipstick too, bro. What the hell? First offensive, first hit dealt and taken deals 50%. 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Yep, so these are separate applications. That's very dangerous. If we could get first offensive and augmented first strike both mastered and also roulette, oh, it's going to be very interesting to say the least. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have to go up and around again, huh? Oops. I'm assuming we're probably gonna end up fighting SGA. Okay, mentally I have to track where this is in comparison to me currently. It's down this way. Cross. Weird. That does indeed just take me right back across. Huh. That's neighbor. Well, we can heal at least. That's weird. It should be over here. And yet, that was something else. You can hear it. That's the worst part. Yeah. Okay. So there might be something else I have to do to even open that up, or there might just be a different way to actually get to that side of it. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I can just skip down here. There's something I'm missing. Haha. You can do it. Get up there. Heck. I see you up there. I don't see any way I can get closer to it, unfortunately. I doubt I can land on that. And that's further, yeah. SK is just chilling back there. He's like, I wonder what they're doing. I want my rock back. Cutscene.
You got Flory. That's not Flory.
What do you mean that's not Flory?
Ha! I never had Flory. Your rock is still on the Stovewave Cliffs.
I bet he got me good.
Just dropped it
Does
in.
this mean you won't help us?
If you promise to get me Flory, then we can be buddies.
Can't you swim without Flory? We saw you flying just now.
Oh, you're much too heavy. I need my rocks.
Your rocks.
Alas, I've lost them all. I can do much more than swim. I can fly into space. I used to fly all the time with my best friend Verso.
We'll help you find your stones.
Oh, how lovely of you.
Wait, Francois said the Stonewave Cliffs. Where's that?
All the way to the north. Just aim for the big 33. Ooh, I'll meet
Oh.
you outside.
Okay, that's our way. Cool. He's goofy. Yep, that's our way over. I think that achievement just spoiled something. It wouldn't let me, I just tried. No, how do I get over there still, though? Yeah, either that achievement just unlocked a little too early, or it probably should have its description removed, because I'm pretty sure it just spoiled something for me. Oof. 66.
66, Marcel. Damn you, SGDQ, and your stupid mushrooms. Your friend ate them with no problem, but it also seems your friend was immortal. That's the sort of extremely relevant detail that you should mention at the start. Oh, stop crying. You're not the one about to die. I can't believe this is the end of our expedition. We've learned nothing and achieved nothing, and we're not even leaving anything useful for future expeditions. Damn it all, I should never have trusted a giant talking marshmallow. Great, and now I'm losing consciousness.
Well, don't eat the mushrooms. That is useful information for this cave. Wait, what? Did not think I'd be allowed down here. What the heck? Is there anything hiding? Oh, one of these. I don't know where to lead it though. Was this just the other side of the main path when I started? It was? It was. Okay. Hmm. Is there a way back up there without having to go back to Francois? Because I think that's how I get that item. Now that I'm actually looking at it, my brain just shut off and didn't remember that. Okay, we're gonna go back to Francois, take that lift up, and go all the way around and hope that... I think that'll get us to the item. I think I'm just stupid. And then we can attempt to get the little dude whose name I don't remember. Patonk? Patonk? That sounds right. I like that the whole minigame with them is literally just the far-fetched minigame from Gen 2 Pokemon. Hi, Francois. Yeah, this time let's not jump off the ledge. Let's to go fight a mime. This time let's just go straight across.
We can use that.
Got it. And he resets. That's interesting to know. Alright, little Patonk. We need to see where we lead you before I commit to this. Back here. Okay. And then SGA said he'd meet us outside, so I think that'll be everything in here. I might be missing something. It's very possible. Go again. Go again. Go again. Push him this way. Yata.
It's locked on you.
Too early.
Here's your card.
Ready to parry.
Too late. I don't know if I'll be able to kill this one in time.
Let the ink flow.
I was in the wrong stance. I fucked up. Oh, hell.
Ready. I saw your future.
I'll do it.
Maya. Join me.
Careful, Mael.
Okay. Yep. We each... Mael gets 2 turns, thankfully. Not that it entirely matters.
Well, well.
Yeah. I don't know if this will prevent it from running or not. It did. Thank God. What if we, like, did it again? Nice. That is the only reason I succeeded. Shout out to Break. That is a very, very good mechanic. Alright, I don't think there's anything else left in here for us. I'm intrigued by the many statues of SGA, though. It's a lot of statues. Okay, their camp was there. That dead-ended, so we would have had to jump down for the Patonk anyways. They were slick with it, too. I didn't notice either of these climbs on either side of the main path here. Didn't notice them at all. They're just hidden enough from view if you're not actually bothering to look. You wouldn't see them. Yeah, I didn't see that one at all. That's so interesting. Nothing else to say. Oh yeah, there was an item up here. Left wall. How the heck? Is there something I'm missing up here? There's a chance there... Yep, there's a grapple. I see it. Damn it! There's a grapple over, and that would lead me out the way that SGA went, assumedly, and that'll get me to that last item. Or what I hope is the last item. Please tell me I didn't miss anything in here. Ugh. A lot of backtracking. There we go.
Nice.
Energizing start 3. SKA is just in the back there. Okay. Hey, might as well just give her. Yeah. Why not? Doesn't seem like there's anything else here for us. SGA ability unlocked. SGA can help you navigate impenetrable terrain to discover new areas on the continent. Call upon SGA anytime on the continent by pressing X. SGA will help you move over difficult terrain, find the other stones to improve his abilities. So we have to find him a stone to get rid of those pillars, I'm guessing. Is this the speed he goes? Okay. He runs on all fours. Look at this man's go. His voice is very entertaining to me. Because it's so lighthearted. Care for a good deal. I thought he had something else to sell based on... Okay, so we have one side area that we still need to do. Now that I'm thinking about it, that I was like, I'll wait. Yeah, he's definitely going to be the way we interact with this. Well, I say that, but also he's specifically supposed to be overworld, and that's not always overworld stuff, so... Hello. Gustav has a lot of haircuts, man. Thanks. Not complaining, of course.
Lovely.
Energizing start 1. What the... You could just... Okay. How many energizing starts are there? And I want to master them all, so I'd rather get to it sooner than later, you know? What expedition is this?
Vergier,
62.
Expedition 62. Eugène beat the rest of us to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some solo hunting if I'm going to even up the score. Oh, I can hear a big Nev coming. They count for double. If I kill it quick, I can boost my score.
Good job, dude. Good decision. Okay. Yep, see another one of these. I'm very intrigued to see what those end up giving us. Hidden gestural arena. There's a hidden arena? What the fuck? I think this is the optional area. Yep, redwoods. Can't wait to get my ass beat again. If it's another Abyss, I'll cry. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Pour in 5,000. Must mines created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Okay. 10,000. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. How many next time? 15 or 20? 25! Jesus! Okay. Well, we'll have to come back at a much later avenue. I like that it says danger and there's nothing even there right now. I'm hoping 25 is the last amount you have to pour in there, because any more than that, I don't even know how that's going to be achievable at this rate. I don't even have money to fucking give to that dude anymore. Okay, SGA will not attack for us. So if I wanted to initiate battle, I have to get off of him. That's good to know. Oh, she whips cards. Yeah, that makes sense.
Please fly.
Goodbye. PB&J for dinner. Hell yeah. Big fan of a PB. Alright, let's see if this is where we're supposed to be getting the spores or not. Oh, he's not very small anymore. Big size. Like brother. Was broken. Humans, fix me. Want you take reward. Boss. Ugh. Me felt mistress, but what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Mistress paints us, Regent tends us. She watches there, sky. Interesting. What was that reward, though? If I remember correctly, this area went a little further back, so we should also... Ew. There is something in its mouth. It's like it choked to death on something. Anyways. Let's double check back here just to be sure there's no spores. If it gave me anything, it never popped up what it was. Dang. Huh. I don't see anything. Oh, there's something here. Unless it spit this out.
Nice.
A singular color of lumina. Okay. Yeah, I think he choked to death on stuff. Where would I get those spores? I wonder if it's still further ahead because we're going to reward his death. I honestly thought it was going to try and swallow us. Why can't you interact with that yet, bro? Oh, wait. Twilight Quarry. Interesting. It's just a singular item in view.
Great.
And 33 December. Okay. Is that all there is here? Can I move the camera at all, please? This is literally all that's here. Fascinating. I know that's on the soundtrack. That was like, I think the song that I was cutting myself off from. I was like, any further than this, I know I definitely have not heard, so I wouldn't listen to it. Interesting. Well, now I know I for sure can.
I'm the fastest ball.
What have we here?
There's something fascinating about taking the normal, oh my god, these refresh. Oh, that sucks. Trope of RPGs of getting like a boat or an airship for travel and making it into a living creature that just fucking runs around for you.
Spill some ink.
Please just die. Thank you. Okay, that's SGA's. I would have to do like 50 optional battles like this to eventually get the 25k I need. Oh, brutal.
Precise strike.
A storm has come. Feel the burn.
Here we go.
I'm ready.
Too early. Too late, too early.
From fire.
No tricks.
Bye. Well, at least we're quickly charging up, I'm guessing this is the intended route. We're quickly mastering other stuff. Oh, shit. Maybe they're blocking where I need to go. Nah, we'll be fine. Hello? Okay. I'm actually going to immediately guard up. I only need to save 2 for this. Was that was the weak spot, okay. Interesting.
It's locked on you.
One down.
Try me.
Too late.
Careful, my L.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that. I hate that so much.
Feel the burn.
Do me in.
Take your shot.
That was roulette right there, by the way.
Danger. I'll do it. Brace yourselves.
I fucking missed. Damn, that sucks. It's burning. Did not break.
Risks. Eyes don't lie. Time to take risks.
Wow. Good damage.
Try me.
She's fucking dead. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. She's already dead. Spit her up, bro. Come on. Son of a... Alright. I really don't like fighting these fucking things. Send in reserve team. Get in here, Gustav. I didn't even think that was gonna be a mechanic. That's sick. He's fucking dead already. It's really cool that you can do that, actually. Alright, where were we? It'd be really cool if every time I fought one of these things, it didn't immediately fucking eat my L, who was my greatest damage. I think we actually kind of want to put Gustav in, because I can guarantee charge his break. Versus CL and Lune both don't seem to, like, forcibly trigger it all that common. I don't know what's up with that, but I don't fully understand the mechanic more than anything is the big problem. Alright. Let's get this fucking party started again. We're already in Virtuous. And we're offensive, okay. One down.
Ready to evade.
Stop fucking voring us. Okay. Well, it didn't eat my L this time, so it did listen in that regard. Too early. Alright. This dude's up to you.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Get ready.
Too early, I guess? I don't know how, but sure. Yeah, see? No break. Interesting. I do have overcharge, though.
For those who come after.
Spit her the fuck out! Come on, man. God, you're still going. Okay.
Ready to parry.
Hey, I finally got that one.
Spill some ink.
Fucking do it again, I guess. There we go. Oh, it's so fucking gross.
I'm ready. Precise strike.
Let us stay.
This one's so much tankier than the first one we fought.
Here.
And apparently I'm really bad. Oh my fucking god, please. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything about that, which is why it's weird that it lets me even try. You might be able to, and I'm just stupid, but...
Shields up.
Feel the burn.
On me.
Careful, my L.
Ready to parry.
Careful, my L.
On guard.
Brace yourselves.
Son of a bitch. God, this fight sucks. Come on, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
On fire.
I'm ready.
Ready to parry.
Danger!
Ready to parry.
Take cover. Let us stain them. Rise!
Okay. Finesse and precision.
I'm really surprised it only has one input. Oh no. Too fucking early. Too early again. I hate this. I'm getting my ass beat, man. Alright. She was like one cast off of having a fully charged break is what really sucks.
On me. Ready to parry.
Come on.
Time to hit big.
Speaking of, no, I need to get back in it. Son of...
Flames. On me.
Oh no. Fuck. Send in the reserves. Welcome, CL.
Take your shot. Take your shot. Try me. I'm waiting. Do me in.
That roulette, man.
Here's your card.
Roulette halved the damage on that one, I think.
Eyes don't lie. Try me. Not today. Not today.
Fuck.
Well.
All it takes is one of those missing, and I just get so screwed. Okay.
Lady Luck's not today. Do me anything.
Gustav's just gone? Hello?
Try me.
Oh no, I'm oof. Too fucking early. My god, she's holding on though.
No, never. I saw your future.
Fuck.
Try me. Take your shot.
Come on. Roulette, baby. He's considered dead. Yeah, I hate that though. That is... Oh, we got... Oh my god, level 8 weapons. Fucking A. Augmented counter. Just increased... Oh, wait. More Burjan skin. Interesting. Can I take it back to the other dude? And give him even more? Gustav, I have an even fucking stronger weapon for you somehow. 344. Do I want to scale off agility and luck? Which is 12 and 5, or vitality and defense? Yeah, definitely Abysserum. Abysserum still... Wow, okay. I really like Lancerum's design, that's what sucks. Cool that we have, an earth weapon finally, though. That's awesome. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We don't need stun boost anymore. Oh, interesting. Energizing Start 3 gives 320 HP. 2 gives 175. Can we organize these alphabetically? Thank you. Much preferred. Energizing Start 1 also gives 320. What the fuck? I'm very confused now. Okay. Very interesting. So 2 is just the worst one for some reason? Not what I would have anticipated. What do I want on you? Critical burn, I guess. Oh, it's already on Lune. It's still on Lune. Yeah, actually, we're taking that off. You need this more than she does, frankly. She's mastered everything. Good, good, good. Dead energy also probably should go to someone else. Energizing start. Jump, exposing attack. What do I want? Oh. Ew. Okay. Damn, he has a lot of... Okay. What do we want to do with you? We definitely want counter damage. Cool. Alright. Oh, wow. Oh my god, it upgraded straight from 3 to 8? What the hell? I'm not lost at all. I was getting bored over here anyways. Whee! Have fun, kiddo. I barely even noticed him.
This will be useful.
Recovers 3% health on pair. Oh my god. That needs to be mastered immediately. Like, immediately. Oh, it already resorted itself? Why? Just keep the way I sorted it, please. Okay, I don't think there's anything else back here from the looks. Embracing the French, always. We commit to the bit at all times. We talk to you. I think that's the way we're supposed to proceed, so we cannot go that direction for the time being, because where's the fun in that? Yellow Harvest. Cool. Of course, more statuesque bodies. Uncomfy. I just realized, just random chair. Alright.
Wow. That Nevron is the size of a mountain.
Oh my god.
Is it eating the mountain?
That's a big lad. Did we just jump down? Is that the intent here? Gotta love having no fall damage. Okay. Am I the only one seeing this? A Nevron that is not hostile, all it does is eat the landscape. Seems like it's not been here for very long then. If it's not hostile, that's good. That plays in our favor at least. That means we'll inevitably be able to do something to help it. Can I hop over here? No. About now? Still no. Okay. Gotta look around every nook and cranny. They're hiding stuff everywhere. Oh, flashbang. Creepy. What do we got? Oh, we just fought two of these things. One down.
Feel the burn.
It is weak to fire.
Get ready.
Too late.
Let's push forward.
Alright. Don't worry about Lune being almost dead, it's not important. I'm guessing we can't just hop up here, we'll have to fall. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least that one was audible enough that I knew it was coming.
Let's push forward.
They heal off of earth damage. Great.
Dodge Gustav.
Too early. Nice.
Please survive.
There we go.
Feel the burn.
Everybody get in on this. We all play off of fire. I'm not risking her. Alright. Is this a real life fountain or statue or something? came from this direction. Okay, so we'll have to fall down to that item. More enemies there. Don't see anything else. Very fascinating noises.
Shields up!
A storm is coming. Feel the burn. Take cover.
I expected a third hit.
Ice shatter.
From fire. Ready to parry. Nice.
There's the third.
A storm is coming.
Wait to heal off that. Don't do that. Resistant to ice. Good to know.
Take them down.
Mile level. Very good. It'd be interesting if we ran into a Nevron more than once.
What have we here?
Damn it, why is it still Expedition 68 flags? Where's the 69, man? Come on. We gotta find it eventually. You can't keep baiting me. That costs 7 AP, bro. What the fuck? Cleanses ally of status effects, propagates the target's buff to all allies. Interesting. Deals medium single target damage, 2 hits, use weapons element, consumes foretell to increase damage, and delay target's turn. That's very good. Interesting. I wonder if it delays it further by more foretell. Huh. Deals low dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes 1 foretell per hit to increase. Okay, so it would tell me. We're good. High single target damage, 5 to 7 hits using weapons elements. Each hit can consume 1 foretell to deal 200% more damage. Crits don't remove foretell, but still get the damage increase. Is there anything? I haven't been using Searing Bond, I guess. Okay. PBJ, jealous. This is a fucking big side area. Alright, just like the dude we met in the first area. But these ones obviously are meanies. We have a flying enemy again. Oh boy. Everybody's favorite. Oh, they're faster now. No pots. No, no, no.
Nice.
Wow, okay. Hello? trust. Don't trust. Yeah, glad it said I interrupted something.
From fire.
Look out.
Too early on that third one. Okay. Good to know. And it didn't dodge, that's good. One, two, three.
Precise strike.
It buffs its allies. Where? Show me where they are. It is a flying enemy. Okay, so it finally dodged. Just keep going. Oh, that's a new weapon for Lune. We need a new weapon for CL. I know she's new to the team, but still. That is 3 levels higher. I have no reason not to be using it. Healing skills generate additional light stain. It is too bad I have no healing skills on her. I might end up recoding on her and redoing her stat alignment later on. It seems like everybody benefits from having crit chance, but also I initially death bomb. Wow, on death deals damage to all enemies. I initially just kind of assumed that she was going to be my attacker full on. She seems like she's actually a lot more supportive than she is a direct attacker. Oh, healing parry's already mastered. Very nice. Well, you die the most, so we'll swap out marking shots with death bomb temporarily. How much does healing parry cost? Only 5. That's actually not bad. If I can give her empowering attack. No. Well, she doesn't particularly need this, actually. She's not really using her basic attack very frequently. We could just keep that on her, though. Much to consider, much to consider. That's a lot of lanterns. 38.
38. Genevieve. We buried Patrick near the lake, so he could be close to water. I know he really missed the aqua farm and his floating gardens. Pierre Scar thinks it's a waste of time to update these journals, but I find it strangely comforting. I suppose at its core, it's a record that we existed. That we still exist. The Gamage is coming, but I feel at peace. Just the two of us, but we managed to carve out a tiny sliver of a life of our own. I should feel guilty, maybe, for abandoning the mission, but I don't. I'm just glad that when tomorrow comes, It'll be Pierre-Oscar at my side. Until the end.
These expedition logs are such a good way of 2 hour mark 2 hours ago. I think it's pretty fixed. Yeah, hopefully. I don't want to just fully assume, but yeah, it seems like we're good. I see a trader up there. I have to figure out what to do with the old one now. Oh, there was just... Okay, I know where this is. This is right at the start. What's up, big man? I was traveling with my bruv, and he just left me here. Fight the merchant. Kill self on battle start? What the fuck? I need to know why that exists. That is an incredibly funny... He juked me the fuck out, man. I already forgot they do that.
On me.
Too early. Did I just hear a crowd cheer when he did that?
On me.
Good hit, brother.
On fire.
Too early again. Yeah, there's a very light crowd cheering when he hits you with that. That's funny. Didn't matter. Yeah, that's why I'm like... I wonder... I need to test how much damage the kill self does. Something I'm familiar with, unlike this whole place. Hell yeah, brother. What you got? Teamwork. I couldn't afford that if I tried. 10% increased damage while all allies are alive. That's cool. Going to find my bruv eventually, I think. Yeah, that's fair. So depending on how much damage it does, I wonder if you could do the roulette in addition to kill self on start and explode on death. And if that would just straight up flat out do 10k. I'm very intrigued. There's a lot of stupid ass combinations. I mean, he also just had something that would empower you for keeping people alive, so I will not be surprised if there's a Pictos we find later on that is empowering when more of your allies are dead. So the idea is to kill everyone and just one and final stand it at all times. That would be very unsurprising to me. I fully anticipate that will exist at some point in the game. And if it doesn't, I will be genuinely impressed. Let's go the other way real quick. It seemed like I somehow lucked into the correct direction again, so let's try to not go the right direction for 5 seconds. See if there's other stuff on the other way. Gustav, no. Oh man, it's really unfortunate that I don't have the spread fire with CL right now. I keep running into fights where I'm like, damn, I actually would use this right now. Like, genuinely, this could be useful. That dude's just dead. Poor Lune. It certainly does. The resistance to electricity, okay.
No more tricks. Let's spill some ink. Take your shot.
Imagine if I was good at parrying. There's something very funny about the burn ticking on their turn, and they're just immediately killing them, so they just fall over instead of doing anything else. I find that very entertaining. Don't you fuck. It almost knocked me right off the ledge.
Spill some ink.
Alright, middle one dies.
No margin for error.
Second verse, same as the first, dude.
Here's your card.
Perish. Alright, one left.
Brace yourselves.
Too early.
A storm is coming.
Rest in peace. Is there a flag around here, right? Wait a second. Oh, yes. Thank you for turning me. Appreciate that one, game. Poor camera.
Brace yourselves.
Bye.
I'll do it.
Well. Alright, then.
Take him down.
I'll be very impressed if you don't manage to kill this. Thank you. If nothing else, the current weapon she's wielding does enable her to, immediately per se on stuff, so giving her that first turn 50% bonus damage probably wouldn't hurt my L right now, because then I could just pick something and effectively detonate it immediately. Also, holy shit, she has 1300 HP. How did I not notice this? She has 6 vitality, but 1300 HP because she has 3 Pictos with fucking health on it. Holy shit. Wowza, brother. That's a lot. When we eventually have more Luminous slots, it's basically just going to be pick their Pictos based on the stats, and then just give them the extra passives based on Luminas, which is what I anticipated initially, but it's interesting to see just how effective they can be. Huh. Alright.
Finesse and grace.
Who dies?
Precise strike.
Ooh, it lived.
Ready.
Oh my, die. Was there anything else up here before I proceed? I don't think so. Just an enemy, and then I turn in the direction I already went. Loud cars, love that. She has 777 HP. Nice. Very fitting. Alright. Nothing. Okay. Oh, hey. Eating the world, eating our world. We used to have fun here together. I wish we could still have fun, sister. The paintress had siblings, confirmed, apparently. Not what I expected. Item there. Come here, friend. I need XP and money. I need 25,000 chroma to trigger something, which is frankly terrifying.
Feel the burn. Do you mean? Here's your card.
Rush, and then it'll summon 2 things, yup.
Danger.
Too late on that last one. On the third one, I should say. I thought the combo was over at that point.
Well, well.
There might be a way to expose what's in its chest for a weak point. I might have to let it do something with those pots, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Got him. Nice. 1,000 on that one. Death Bomb, Lumina learnt. Luna, you're gonna hate me for this one. How much is Death Bomb? Auto Death only costs 1. Where's Death Bomb? It costs 5. Okay, we need to get rid of 2. This is gonna be so stupid. Just immediately suicide her. Oh, poor girl. She deserves better than what's about to occur for 4 battles. The worst part is the only way for me to master it is she has to do it, and then I have to immediately revive her every time. Because if I finish the battle before she gets back up, we'll never get points in the Lumina. Or in the Pictos, excuse me. So this is going to be an interesting test. Okay. Too early on the last one.
Ready to parry.
Too early.
Here we go. No tricks.
Blades sharp.
I didn't pick her back up. Well, doesn't matter that she's on 1 HP. Next test. So that did like 1,000, right? So we can get rid of dead energy. Let's give her first defensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50%. I don't know if this is going to count or not. If not that one, where's the other one? Attack, life, steel breaker, burning, death bomb, dodger, empowering attack, energizing break. We do have to test roulette. I'm very curious to see if roulette works on her or not. Where am I missing this? I thought we had more than one thing that provides a boost right at the start. Powerful, 3 AP, 1 AP, 1 AP, 1 AP. First offensive is one of them. Does she already have one of them? No. I guess roulette's the other one. So we're gonna put first offensive on her. Yes. And then we need to give CL something new. For the time being. What do we want to give her? Augmented first strike. Okay, so never mind. We want to give her that one. First offensive. We give Lune augmented first strike. There it is. Alright, we're going to see if the immediate death bomb does 50% more damage now. This shit's going to get real dummy if it does work. The only thing that sucks right now is there's no, at least currently, I don't know if that changes, we do not have the option to change out party members after someone has fallen, or even while someone's like alive. I can't be like, all right, Gustav's best right now, I'm going to swap Lune out while she's still alive. That's not a choice. I have to wait until everyone dies to bring in reserves. So, it's interesting how that works. All right. I cannot tell if that worked or not. I'm not going to lie.
Here's your card.
I think I just need to go find like a singular enemy somewhere and just test on it over and over again.
Good. Ready to go.
Bye. Never mind, it's resistant. I keep forgetting. Hee. Because it doesn't help when half of what I'm fighting just resists the fucking hit entirely. I keep forgetting to revive her, dude. Because I'm not getting an easy way of judging it.
Nicholas, Expedition 44. The idea was you'd only have to fool the first one. Then Jules can wear its carcass to trap the next, and so on. Until we all have proper cover. But disguising ourselves as Nevrons has proven to be extremely ineffective, to say the least. Maybe they recognize each other by their chroma. Anyway, it was an utter failure. to any expeditions that follow our trail. Do not disguise yourselves as Nevrons. It doesn't work.
No camouflage, copy that. It's certainly an idea. I wouldn't even call it a bad one, but I don't know, human smell, I'm sure. Beyond the chroma idea. I feel like we're pretty easy to pick out. Oh my fucking god. Whose are you? It doesn't look like anyone in our party. Okay. Another mime! Just immediate. It's so funny to me. I can't get over that. That's so fucking funny.
Take down the shields.
No shield. No cape. Get back up. We need you.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Fucking A, that did a lot of damage.
Feel the burn.
The dance begins.
Look out.
Damn it. I was like, that's the one that always gets me. I'm surprised I parried the first three. Honestly, I did not think I would. We need to break. Or not.
Okay. On fire. Let's dance.
Oh, not this one.
Ready to go. Good.
Thank you. Very surprised I'm still standing. Not complaining. Alright, she's in Twilight now. I have no choice but to use her proper.
On guard.
Let's push forward.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Dude, the headbutt for the third hit is so fucking good. I hate these fights, but they are very entertaining at the same time. They just creep me the hell out. Alright. We have no more turns of this, so either I sealed fate, or I attempt... I'm gonna Phantom Blade it and hope for the break again.
Smile today.
There we go.
This will hurt. On fire.
No longer stunned. Slowed.
Well, well.
All Foretell is gone, so we start it up again.
I'm waiting.
1, 2, 3, 4. I did not think I hit that last one. I fully thought I missed it. Nice.
No margin for error.
That's better.
That hurts.
Let's keep going.
Precise strike.
Crits don't remove Foretell, consumes, applies. Just want to try something different. Did not think I got that last one, but hell yeah.
Wait in fear.
Please finish this.
Finesse and precision.
Nope.
I'm ready.
There we go. Dude, these mimes. We got a braid for Mael from the looks. Like, I'm genuinely intrigued that they haven't done anything to change up their moveset. They just crank the shit out of their stats. Which, it works. I mean, at least you always know what to expect. Sorry, there we go. I like the braid in the back. I don't like how it looks from the front, unfortunately. I'm just very picky about my fashion, apparently. Honestly, her fucking ponytail is just perfect. I don't really feel a need to change it up, you know? Yeah, it's very interesting. I don't hate that they're doing that with the mimes, but I am waiting for the moment that we end up fighting, like, the super mime that ends up having a completely altered moveset and just absolutely dunks on me in one go. It'll get 3 turns in a row and just KO everyone on my squad because I don't know what to expect. Guaranteeing it. If they never change the moveset of the enemy, I think I'll be infinitely more surprised. It'd be a very weird decision. Nothing hiding down here? Huh. I just hope I haven't missed any of the mimes yet, you know? It'll suck to find out that I missed one at some point. Mimezilla. Ugh. Thank you for the vocal warning. Boom. Nice.
Precise strike.
Not your number yet.
Damn. I think it was... I can't tell if I was too early or too late on that last one.
Not looking good. Feel the burn.
Ready?
Here's your card.
Blades sharp.
Heh. Alright, we need to turn around, check out this section, and then we can go back there. Hello? Or we're going up here effectively anyways. Or this general direction, I should say. Oh, wow. Expedition 68. Gustav, how's it going, buddy? Hope you're enjoying actually resting for 5 seconds in reserve, you know? What do I want to do with him? Yellow Spire Rex. This is uncomfortable.
Julian,
59.
59er. Disgusting. Laura's an idiot. I can't believe she convinced everyone to eat the Nevron. They've been puking for the past few hours. Great. Well, we can't move on with so many people sick. I told her it was a bad idea. Hopefully they'll feel better with some mushroom broth to settle their stomachs.
Not my first thought to eat them, but yeah. You know, people do what people do. So they got ambushed by something while attempting to rest up. Whoa, wait. These are the same mushrooms as the cave. Interesting to note. Wouldn't be surprised if those mushrooms spawned from us or the Nevrons. Cutscene? There's a fucking boat up here? Yep. Oh no. Frame dip, by the way. Okay.
Maya. It's locked on you.
Just don't defend any of those, don't worry about it. Hey, welcome back.
Take down their shields.
Maya.
Let's go, squad.
No margin for error.
Alright. I want to slow it first, actually. It's weak to ice, too. That's important to note.
Ready to parry. Good. Parry it.
Nice.
Time to hit.
I don't like that warning. Please don't give it to me.
Shields up.
Let us stain them.
It's weak to fire and ice.
It's locked on you.
Ready to go.
Okay. Interesting.
Xiao, dodge. Hard up.
I'm waiting.
Too early. Heck. Stop preparing. Fuck you. Mark it again, please. Son of a...
Sorry I failed.
the- Nice. Buys us a turn. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait. Okay, we're good. Oh, it wasn't fucking burning.
So be it.
Woof.
I saw your future.
On me.
You have to do it earlier than you think.
I can do it. Finesse and precision.
If I die, so be it. Try me.
Okay. Good. That's better.
Well. The purple on her sword. Yeah, it's really cool. Plenum? 1 AP on base attack. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Lune.
We lay the trail.
Damn. Yet another weapon for IL. We came from there, so there's two directions I can go. It's so awkwardly quiet because they turned the music off for the specific area. She played her role as the death bomb, true. Intrusive thoughts. Before I go that direction. Gustav chilling in the back with full HP. Good for him. Was this what would happen if I just went this way instead of climbing first? Oh. Not quite. I've had to use the bathroom for like 2 hours, and I keep not letting myself because there's just something around every corner. I'm like, whoo. Alright, are you an enemy? Okay, they are. They didn't react, though. Chromatic Orphalin. Oh, my God.
That's better. Ready to go. Ready to go.
The fuck away from me.
Okay.
Oh, my God. Blight? With his spoon? Fuck. What does Blight do? Reduces max health. It's possible to be affected by multiple instances. Each instance reduces max health by 10%. Christ. Okay. This is very dangerous. Go to the bathroom. Never. I have to get bodied first.
Here's your card.
Oh my God, they're all so tanky. I don't find a point in reviving her right now. Just because I'm inevitably gonna die regardless, I'd rather just get the practice in for a moment.
Take your shot.
Yeah, I'm late on that one. The perspective makes that attack very weird. Like, them going across, the far right one coming to the far left for Mael, or, you know, the opposing, makes it really weird.
On me.
Yeah, this is just going to be a counter fest. That's really all this turns into.
Not looking good.
2 crits, not bad.
Ready to go. Ready to go.
Okay, Mael consistently holding this shit down is so funny to me. Oh, this is a new attack.
Ready to go. Let's dance.
Too early. Fuck, I forgot that at a third. Let's just get somebody off their ass for a second, right?
Like a phoenix.
Roulette. Halved it.
Okay.
Damn it. Too late. Too late. Fuck this. God damn. Yeah, I have no choice. That felt slower than previous. Why does it say attacks with his nail when he attacks with the tongs? Too early. Fuck me. Why do I never remember there's a third one?
Second win.
Missed. Too fucking early. Oh my god, it is so awkward. I got a lot closer than I thought I would. That's for sure. Do it again. Did I turn around? I did. We are healed up. A lot of boss fights feel like they kind of just turn into, like, how effectively can you counter fights? Which, to be honest, it is very satisfying to actually land the counters. So I don't fully hate it. But it is weird that a lot of it doesn't feel like it's actually waiting on my turn to actually get shit done. It's just, you just abuse the shit out of the enemy's turn and hope you eventually get something.
Nice.
Nice. The vast majority of the damage I just did in that fight was just parrying. That's all it was. And then by the time it was my turn, because I have so much AP, I was able just to whip out Mael's heavy attack.
On me.
Too fucking late. Damn it.
On me. Nice.
Dude, I don't know why I cannot get the second and third hits on that. Like, to save my life, I cannot do it.
Merci.
Yes, thank you. I know what Blight does. As many parries as possible, please.
Ready to parry. That's better.
I'll do it.
Not the spoon. Dude, not the spoon, please. I'm out of revive tints. Okay. Well.
Here's your card.
On me.
Damn, almost 10k on that. I love that Mael is like the only character that says parry instead of dodge. Damn you, Roulette.
Hit big. This and precision.
We going stanceless.
Take your shot.
Take your shot. No tricks. I'm waiting.
Come on, Roulette. There we go.
Take your shot.
As long as it's not with the damn spoon, I'm begging.
Good. Let's play. I'm waiting.
Dude, the fucking slowdown in the counter is one of the greatest things I've ever seen in terms of visual design. It just feels so satisfying, especially Mael's, because it doubles. Mael doubles up on her slow.
Flames on me.
This should hopefully kill. Nope. Perhaps this if Roulette doesn't screw me. There we go.
Let's dance.
No. There we fucking go. I'm not going to be able to repeat that on my next attempt. I have no confidence. I fear you a lot more than I fear the hammer. Or the nail, I guess.
I'm waiting.
No! Wow, I actually did it.
Time to hit big.
deck. Lady Luck smiled today.
Hey, capped it.
Waiting.
God damn you. There's something about them going to the opposing corner that makes it so weird. Stop hitting me with the fucking spoon, man. I want to turn. No! Okay.
Let's dance.
Almost.
Ready to parry.
Her parries hit infinitely harder than her attacks right now, which is very funny to me. Unfortunately, I have no way to hit more than one. Wait. Yes, I do. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Damn you. Thank you. Oh. My god, 15 colors, by the way. Oh, that's brutal. $263 on ice, 307 on electricity, thunder. Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%. Resets when casting a skill of a previous element. That's sick. All right. There's just 3 not mimes, apparently. Even though they make the mime noises, making a balloon. That's cool. That fight was ass. Not in that it was bad, it just, I felt like I did terrible the whole time. Alright, we have to make our way back up now. Hey friend, I still need to charge this auto death. Bang. Oh fuck, I don't have any. So I can't charge it even if I want to. This is purely for the money, apparently. Not, oh, wow, by not taking damage, you get bonus XP? How did I never notice that? I only just barely glanced that in the last moment there. So even though Lune, being dead, is getting less XP, she's still getting more than what she'd normally get by being dead, because we're getting more for insta-killing all of them. Great. I swear there's a way to set this up. I would have to give her roulette, I'm sure. And then just hope for double damage to just literally obliterate everything in one go. Or at least cap the damage, hopefully. That's why I'm kind of trying to figure out, like, what is the optimal setup, whether it uses this or not, to get the one-shot 10k damage on the one enemy. Three points, huh? I want to know how a ship got all the way up here. Where's this taking me? We're back to the... What? Would not have anticipated this. Okay. I am going to take that as a moment to use the bathroom. I'm going to run an ad break because we're nearly at 5 hours and I might as well just turn off pre-rolls for a little bit. I'm going to use the bathroom and grab something to drink, so I'll be back in a couple minutes. It doesn't... No, it turns out. I'm just going to leave it here. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Alright, this is your fair heads up. I did just toss something in the air fryer. I'm gonna have to get up in like, say like 3 minutes, adjust it. I'm gonna have to adjust it once or twice. Okay, we have been here. We did not have this shortcut in the past though, so that's sick. Wo ist Lost Woods? Hey now, you can't do that. Oh, this is another one of those areas where it's just... Okay.
Great.
Aliene's glass house. Huh. Fascinating areas. I was hoping I had a way to view just how many hours I have in the game, because I think I've already passed Val's total hours in Act 1. I am inevitably going to attempt to fight the chick in charge of the Gestrels. I don't have a strong feeling I'll be able to get it done anytime soon, but I will inevitably try it. If it doesn't go well, several more attempts, I'll probably end up just doing it off stream. I'm not entirely certain, though, because I do want to get it. Hidden Gestural Arena. I wouldn't call this very hidden, personally. Top secret Gestural Fight Club. If you're not tough enough, you can still run away, cowards. As usual. And who will destroy you? Matthew the Clock. Oh, what? Good choices. The weakest. I feel like you would say that for any of them. You know what? I'm not going to deny this is certainly pretty weak. Well played. Last stand critical. 100% critical chance while fighting alone. Hey, look at that. One thing I was talking about already. Who will fight? Mael. Who will you destroy? Bertrand. Something you can't win? Did I just perceive that correctly? If she fucking one-shot him on a counter, I was gonna start cackling, dude. Mael's a monstrosity. I don't feel like I have anywhere near an optimal setup on her, and she just demolishes. Accelerating last stand, gain rush if fighting alone. Are all of these last stands? That's sick, actually. We're gonna do one more, and then I need to go check the air fryer. Dominique Giant Feet. His feet are legendary. This is the one that I don't recall successfully parrying once. Lands, wines. Speaking of, this one's got a health pool, okay.
Finesse and precision.
No break.
Ready to parry.
Good damage.
Let's dance.
Boom. Art. Yeah, that's fair. That was different.
Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
Casually summon a sword from the ground. Gain shell if fighting alone. These are literally all just, do you wanna kill your entire team and see what happens? Alright, give me one more moment. Alright. Mael once more. Who will destroy you? This guy looks ridiculous. We were told about this one, but they didn't show up in the arena fights. God damn, yeah, this one's got damage and health pool.
Ready to go.
I don't think he looks ridiculous. I like his design.
That's better.
Oh. Okay.
On me.
Who would have thought he's allowed to attack more than once? Okay, then.
On me. Ready to go.
Stop psyching me out, man.
Ready to parry.
Gotcha.
And guard. From fire.
It'd be sick if she eventually gets an ability that lets her go into Virtuous via parry. Hold on. You know the way. Lorette. Whack. Very nice. Dude, airtime. We did it! Well played. You managed to beat everyone here. Well done. Now, here, now get out of my sight. Deal 50% more damage if fighting alone. I fucking knew it. I totally knew that was gonna happen. I just didn't think we'd get it so soon. Gain powerful if fighting alone. So, in the area we explored right previous to this, it gave us a couple things that it's like, hey, let your team die. You could just free kill them. Have fun. And then I finished this and it just got several Pictos that are all, if you are solo, you are cracked. Alright. Distribute these, and then I need to go mess with the air fryer once more. Why does she always feel like she's half in the frame? Good. Alright, one more moment. Alright, I think like 2 more minutes and it should be the last time I have to get up because it'll be done by that point. Also, never realized how hot this room is until I exit it and re-enter, and then I'm like, oh, I'm dying. It's a fire pit in here. I always forget how hot the end rooms in my house get. Okay. Hidden Gestural Arena, done. I wouldn't be surprised if we actually managed to beat the Gestural Leader if she appears there, but I don't want to assume. I have enough to dump in here. Okay. We need 25k. Please don't charge me any more for another round of this. I will scream. Such a beautiful painting, tainted by suffering. Would that they could go back to those days. In the face of countless trials, families reunite, and they overcome. Oh my god, there's more. 50,000. Fuck. Hi, sweetheart. Dude, 50,000. You know how much I have to farm to get that? And I have to do that before I leave the act, unless somebody lied and was, you know, bullshitting that I couldn't come back here after the act. But I trust that that's actually pretty fair information. I would expect as much, sadly. Man, that fucking sucks. Hey, man, I just spent all my cash. What's up? Ashling, my baby, you're already on my escape key. Okay. There we go. Ta-ta. It sucks that I can't turn them around while I'm in here. Oops. Yeah, I know. Chitter at me all you want. No, I'm good. I did that, and then I'm just immediately getting off and doing that. Oh yeah, we need to check on the devouring. Yeah, that. We need to go in here and check if I can feed him again. Bourgeon? I don't actually know. Okay. Hey man, I got more. Do you want to eat again? No. Oh, cat, you're making this so much more difficult. I don't want to attack it. Okay. It doesn't look like it'll eat again. There's a chance there's just another version somewhere that I need to feed. But now the problem is that I don't know where to get the spores at all. So I think I have to go check in the floating waters again. That was weird. Let's go back this way. Back this way. Well, I can just immediately end fights. I didn't consider that's a great way of farming. Auto death explosion. Start battle, flow up. I'm never gonna like master the Pictos, but I'm still getting money and experience, even if it's not much. It's still something just for a quick couple seconds of combat. This probably won't kill Big Man. Maybe. We'll see. Boom. Never mind, it did. Honestly, meme-worthy that this is even possible. Why, hello there. We can do color of Lumina. Ancient gestural. There's more. Oh, hey. That's just another one of the side ones for a disc. Nice. Lights of the past. Cool. Sick, dude. Go out that way. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly grab my food. And then we can properly proceed without me interrupting every 5 seconds. Sorry. To no one's surprise, Ashley took my chair while I stepped away, so. Now I get to rearrange all of the chair. Nope, she ran. Okay. Sometimes when I move the second chair, she runs off. It's not consistent, though. This time, however, she did. My poor child. So sorry to rob you of your throne, my girl. Come on. Come here. Come here. It's okay. Yeah. She's skulking. Alright, let's proceed. So that'll be once we can float. Alright, well, let's go through this area again. And hope that we can run into the spores we need. It's okay. It's okay. Come on. I promise. It's okay. No reason to be scared. It's alright. There you go, baby. Come on up. Good girl. There we go. Streams are not the same without you. Good girl. Yo, baby. Alright. my gosh, I forgot there was like actually a lot of little side stuff early on in here. I guess we're clear. There's a chance I already have what the dude's looking for, and I just don't realize it. But when I tried talking to him again, I don't recall him responding to me. Like, oh my god, you had it. Versus the little version where we talked to him once, he was like, hey, I need this. I talked to him again immediately, and it was an option after that. He's like, oh, I already have this. Take it. Eat. Eat your fallen brethren. Boom. 324 XP, baby. That is virtually worthless. This area is so fascinating. Yep, I do recall you two. Kaboom! Thank you. That is definitely a very fast way to traverse. Auto death, explosion upon death. Walk into fight, blow up, like answer no questions. And it seems like it's an automatic hit too at that, so even flying enemies like that can't just dodge it. Time, 1 second. My speedrun strategy, it's so good. It's so dumb. I love that this is even a thing you can do, because it's just so stupid. Okay. There's the manor. Oh, does it just do that every time you come through this area? Woof. I love the street lamps. This isn't gonna get old to me anytime soon. I think overall the design of these areas has been pretty spot on. Like, they're pretty damn good thus far. Kaboom. Dude, how much damage would you do if you had two out... Wait, no. Optimally, you'd have all three of your main party blow up right on start, and you'd bring in reserves. The question is, do we inevitably get a fifth active party member? Because SGA is in our party, but is effectively just a boat. Goofy turns into a boat. think we already got the item that was up here. Yeah, on a corpse. Alright. We just need to go into that cavern where we met the Neveron again. Maybe it's in here? Maybe it's spawned now? I just have no idea where else these spores would be at this point. Hey, friend. Oh, if you talk to them too many times, they can potentially get pissed off. That's funny. Good job. Good parkour. Anything up here? No. I have no idea. There's a chance I just haven't encountered where this place is that I need to go, but based on description, this made the most sense. Alright, I'm not going to talk to you again, because apparently you try to blow up if I do. Yeah, that's where the cave exits. I did look there. Some of the best parts of finally playing more of the game is that I now can listen to more of the soundtrack, and I can also watch other people play up to the point I've gotten. That was the biggest thing, is I couldn't watch very far, but now I can watch a lot further. Whoa. I got catalyst out of that? Hell yeah. Alright, this area was super confusing to navigate initially. Bear with me if I get lost. Damn. Ooh, more catalyst. I didn't expect any of these enemies to keep dropping that stuff, so it's good to know I could farm it if I really wanted to. Hello, gang. Seeing the shields go up and it bypasses it is so funny to me. This is way too effective for traversing old areas and still getting something out of it. Which, you know, hell yeah. Good design. Oh my god, this thing's back? Uncomfortable. They're so creepy. Oh yeah, there was a mine back here. Long gone. $48. Very interesting that this area is labeled Lumiere and Streets. Where are these mushrooms? Oh, I can just go right back up. Interesting. But I could also just not do that. I don't recall what was here. I don't... Maybe it was another mine? There's a bunch of Persians, huh? Well, there's another thing that I can't do anything about until... Assumedly, Eskia gets more stones. It might be in there. That might be where I'm looking. Which will be so frustrating if it is. $59. That's where we had the flower fight. Hearing those big noises from general areas that I'm running through, and I'm like, where are the enemy? They aren't here. Alright, well, we just went through the whole area. Food. Trying to think where to go next. Oh, he gets bloodied if someone's injured. That's interesting. Did not expect that. I am sad to report I've finished my food, and I am still very hungry, unsurprisingly. That's an item. Oh, thank you. Okay, so we need to return to the kid, give him the mushroom. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight the thing he builds. It feels like that would make the most sense. I'd be surprised if we didn't, frankly. Unless they make us wait longer. It's possible that I have to come back later for it. But I'd be surprised by that. Buddy? Okay. Dismount, please. Hello. Thank you. A little awkward how that works. Alright. Now let's remember, how do I get to this kid? Hi, sweetheart. I have a paw on my arm. We still have to fight the chief again. I have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna win that fight. I think it was over here. Back alley where I got mugged. Yeah, here we go. What's up, kid? I'll show you how to prepare it. The just frank response of, now what? Bonjour, brush face. The dog's bollocks. Are you kidding me? Sounds like a yes. This could end badly. Oh god. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we're overcharged. I thought I was too early. It says the whole expedition. I am the expedition now. Oh god.
For those who come after.
Shoulder weak spot. Damn. We missed it. Okay, fair enough. We parried one. We're doing great. Good counter. Did not think I'd get that one. Hell yes. Hey man, do I get a turn? Fuck. Brother. Come on. Come on.
For those who come after.
Bonk. But it gets up before I can fucking... There we go. Screw you. I need to stay up. Nice. Oh god, what the... What does that mean? I don't like that.
Take him down.
Damn, what is my timing right now? It's still marked. Let's just recover again. I'm literally just trying to outlast by healing and waiting for explosions, dude. Is it my turn or are you going again? Okay. 3. There we go. Well, at least we're gonna end it in a blaze of glory. Bang! Alright, cool. And you're telling me he didn't level up? Come on. Awesome. Can we stop now? Thank you for your invention. We shall treasure it. Cool. New outfit! Hell yeah. Not what I would have expected. Pure. Oh, I think it looks better than Crimson. But I think Crimson's low-key a low bar. I just don't think the red looks particularly great. The white really does not look bad. It's just a little too loud for my taste. There's a time and a place. Okay. That's another side quest done. Now, how long do we want to allocate time for me to get my ass beat by the chief until I eventually give up? I'm curious to see if she has a shit ton of health or not.
On me.
Too early. At least a good couple tries. To be fair, I've already done a good couple tries. Oh my god. There you go. The fact that she's so willing to just walk up and kick your shit in is so funny to me. Too early. I don't know what it is with her attacks. I just can't seem to read the timing. We'll get it eventually. So far, she's like realistically the only gestural of any threat, which makes it even funnier, but attack swiftly. Go. Okay. Well, we parried the first one. That's progress. It'd be nice if I could just immediately restart, but... Maybe I just practice with whoever's in the first slot until I get it. Okay. New combo. Great. 3 on that one. Swift is 2, fast is 3. Well, thank God it saves every time that I get my shit rocked. CL it is. Why is she the first slot? Hell if I know. Alright, so I have to memorize 3 combos worth of shit. And she goes, what, 5 turns in a row, I think? Oh my god, please. Oh. We're gonna be here a while at this rate. Please stop. I'm begging you. There's just enough delay on the text box appearing that it keeps missing my down input. Too early. Fuck me. Way too early, because I can't learn the combos when she alternates them like this. Ugh. I'm hoping that, like, as a meme, she gets 5 turns that she'll one-shot you if you get tapped once, but then if you hit her once, she just explodes. Okay. I could and should just dodge. 'Too early.
Not today.
Oh my god. That didn't even fucking show on her health bar. Oh god. Oh god. That didn't even show on her fucking health bar. Oh no. Oh god. Dude, what? All right. It's fine, I didn't need a parry. Big yawn, good job, sweetheart. Nope. She just occasionally busts out that 5 hit and I never know what to expect because it doesn't come often enough for me to start memorizing anything. I think Lune is realistically the only one I couldn't do this with if I eventually just brute forced. Too fucking early. Oh my god. Come on, faster, please. I can't even get one off anymore. I swear it feels like every character has a different parry time, and I know it's not true, but it feels like it. Try it again. Too Fuck. Come on, you wouldn't hit a dude with a baguette on his back. What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting my time. I'm not getting this anytime soon. I know I won't. Let's go see what's up with that dude who wants to get one shot. And if I can manage it... Oh, hey. You still sleeping? Okay. I have no idea what to do about this guy. There we go. He was up here, I think? Yes. You get one hit. If you deal max, you win a prize. Remember, once you hit me, the battle's over, so make it count. Hit me. Okay. The only way I think this is going to happen is with probably my L. It's a matter of how do I charge her up in time. I start the battle in Virtuous, but I don't think I'll retain Virtuous. And I'd have to charge up for her big hit for Florette. I need any Luminas, 1 AP on battle start, increased counter damage, health on parry. These do nothing for me in this case. God, I wish I could save Pictos build. I've seen people talking about that, and yeah, definitely wish it was a thing. First hit dealt and taken. Confirm. Got bomb. Where is it? There it is. Augmented first strike. Gain rush. Gain powerful if fighting alone. We will be fighting alone. I don't have any of the last stand ones maxed, unfortunately. 100% crit chance while fighting alone. Okay. Gain shell. 50% more damage if fighting alone. We need that as well. Son of a bitch. We already have guaranteed max crit chance. We need to take first offensive off. And we need to take a bunch of other bullshit off for the time being. We need one more point. Take that off. Where is it? Point cost. Breaker, empowering attack, energizing start. Where am I missing this? I thought it cost 10. It didn't cost 10, it was level 10, wasn't it? First offensive, there we go. I need 2 more points back. Powerful revive does nothing for me right now. Maybe. 294 is currently our highest hitting one. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to defensive. That's going to be the only problem, is this way I don't start in Virtuous. So we need to attempt this without that for a moment. Oh. Also, banger. I am 1 AP off, dude. Okay, so we skip turn.
Let's dance.
Never mind. Okay. Interesting. We need 1 more AP at the start. Do it by point cost, please. 5. I need 4 more points. Okay. We don't need Dodger for this. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, Ciel, I'm sorry, but we have to kill you at the start. Because otherwise, yeah. Energizing start 3. Oh, wait, shit. We haven't memorized the other one, so she won't die at the start. Fuck. I need to go finish capping that off real quick. I need to go win 2 more fights with Lune actually alive. And then I could... This is so stupid that I have to do all this work for this. It would be completely remedied if I had picked those loadouts. So I need to go walk into 2 more fights that don't immediately... Ciel deserves better. They all deserve better, frankly. The fact that I'm walking in and just suicide bombing them is unique. 2 more fights. I need to make sure to immediately revive Lune before I do anything else, because she needs to be alive at the end so I can cap off this Pictos. And then I could put the fucking Lumina onto Ciel, walk into this battle. They could both immediately blow up and then just Omni boost the shit out of Mael. And that's the only way I think this is going to be possible for the time being, so it's gonna get interesting. Damn, buddy, you do not enjoy walking through here, do you? Alright. Will y'all live if I walk in and just blow up without telling nobody? Act like I don't know nobody. Yes, indeed. I don't know how much health it has, so I probably should just bring her back before I do anything else. Welcome back.
Won't lose again.
Do you have any multi-hits? Marking. It was more than safe. That's fine, we got 1 more out of that. Alright, 1 more, and we've capped this off. Bud? That was really weird. Also, I keep forgetting. I need 50,000 chroma to hit that one thing. Is there anything of actual value up here? Not particularly. Alright, 1 more. Come on. They definitely won't die. These guys will live. I forgot this is how the area opens. We climb. We never actually made it up to that thing. Yep. I thought we would actually go and talk to it, but I never made it up there. No, there's no way up there. Okay. Or in there, I suppose. I should have just ported further in, huh? Flashbang. Hello. I need to blow up. We gotta blow up. Huh.
Not your number yet.
Let's push forward.
Okay. Apologies in advance, CL. We now have auto death bomb. The only other thing alphabetical. If I really wanted to try it, it might take more than 1 attempt, but the roulette. That's the only other thing I would have to consider. Is if this doesn't work on the first go, I equip roulette and start Gamba. For just the auto 50% increase. This is terrible. Hi, friends. You probably aren't going to live this. I'm curious if they survived 2 explosions. They did. Wow. What is my purpose? You go into battle and explode. Oh my god. I would not be surprised at all if this actually gets involved in a speedrun strat at any point. Alright, go back to the entrance. I'm so curious if this is gonna work. The worst part is, like, 10,000 damage isn't even that much in the grand scheme. I've had several attacks go off that do indeed smack for 10k. But having it specifically do that on command is what's gonna make this more interesting. This has to work. Kablooey! Mayo, you are going to be a one-woman army soon enough. Oh shit, we actually just mastered all of those. Nice. Oh wait, I have to hop off over here-ish, please. I don't know how I feel about SGA being bloodied if any of your party members are when you mount. It's a little uncomfy, I'm not gonna lie. I would rest, but they're literally just gonna die immediately anyways, so. Okay. We have to go to the arena. Big man still being jumped by 3 kids. Good for him. So is this one. Why are there so many kids just jumping adults in this area? Mel, you have 1 shot at this, please. I don't want to have to equip roulette. Does that count? No. Okay. Just walk in and they just fucking explode every time. There it is. Nobody's ever hit me like that before. Have you never gotten your ass beat by your chief? She'll hit you like that whenever you want. That's a hilarious song. You got it, champion. Here for my personal collection. Mael, of course. They knew. They fucking knew. Alright, let's get this shit fixed. Clear slot, clear slot, clear slot. Luminas, let's clear that. I'm actually going to keep Augmented First on. Frame. I don't think Versatile is super necessary. Energizing Start, we can ditch. Okay. Next up, Energizing Start, Roulette. She had First Defensive on for a while, huh? Oh, she does have Mark in her kit, huh? Everybody should just have critical burn, honestly. But I don't think that's worth equipping there. It only costs 5. Dead energy is pretty good. It only costs 2? Wow. Energizing starts, exposing attack, first offensive. That doesn't hurt. Remove both of those, please. Okay. We probably want... We probably want stuff with fire for her, if anything. I had powerful revive on her just because she died a lot. So I could immediately revive her for a boost if I really wanted. But that costs so little, it might not be worth it. 54 fucking speed, my god. Everybody should have augmented counter, realistically. That just feels like loosely required, honestly. On death, plus 1 AP on base. Gain rush, 50% increased damage on the first hit once per battle. Powerful fighting alone, AP on battle start. Honestly, this doesn't hurt to give her. I think we don't bother with augmented counter, though. Well, never mind. It gives her health, and she desperately needs it, so... Alright, next up, augmented aim, augmented counter, burning shots, good. Cleansing tint, good. Definitely not death bomb. Everybody should have dead energy. Dodger. She's not breaking. Healing parry's pretty good. The fact that auto death only costs 1 is so cruel. Alright, Mayo. Augmented first strike does not hurt her at all. I don't hate breaker. Healing parry is so good. It only costs 5 though, so I don't think we need to have it like that. Because I think we can get more useful stats out of something else. She just wants might, realistically. Might, crit, something. Defense, speed crit. These aren't giving much in terms of stats. This probably is the best I'm going to get out of it. Alright, next up, Lumina's. Never mind, take off augmented attack. Definitely augmented counter. That feels like legally required on everyone, frankly. Apply burn, burning shots, dead energy also feels pretty required. Critical burn, death bomb, dodger, empowering attack. still have 7 points, huh? Yeah, why not? That doesn't hurt. Alright, taking off auto death, death bomb. Look at all of the stuff I have equipped that's on like the bottom here. That's funny. SOS shell, not super necessary. When did I get wavy hair? Ooh. Back to how it was. I like that auto death gives you 26% crit rate. What are you gonna do with that? Energizing attack is pretty good. +1 AP on base attack. He needs to master that. Okay. Let's swap over to plenum, whatever. What is this? Is that just a flathead screwdriver? Am I crazy? It just looks like a flathead screwdriver. It's hard to tell due to the shadows. And especially because I can't actually turn in the menu, unfortunately, but seals on 271, 316. Yeah, there's no point in swapping that then. Okay, at least we have teammates that don't have to blow up the moment they enter combat. That's progress. I like that she only has 6 in vitality and still out health pulls the majority of the squad. I take it back. Due to the swap ups, Lune finally has the most health and hopefully won't fucking explode in terms whenever she enters a combat. That's like half the reason I gave her powerful revive, is she would show up, just die if I missed one counter, and now she's never gonna die. I say that, she's gonna die plenty still, but it'll be harder for her. So that's good. We probably should give you a bit more in terms of defense and vitality, but also getting to 40 luck sounds funny. Okay. Well, outside of fighting the chief, which I don't think is going to happen in this lifetime, we're pretty much done with everything I'm currently aware of. So I think we finally push forward. We go try to find some stones. We do need to camp at some point soon because we did find a second lost gestural. How did I never notice you? I went on so many other adventures and still beat you here. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely walked past you like 6 times already. And I should have just ported to the entrance. I don't know why I didn't do that. Oh my god, it's already past 9 o'clock. I was like, oh, I'm totally going to finish Act 1 today. I don't know about that anymore. I do still have like 2 hours, like, safely, but still. There we go. All right. Oh man, I still also need to build up 50,000 chroma. I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
I'm tired. Can we camp first?
We are forcibly camping. Okay. Miles. Oh, okay. Story. Does it say 150? That looked like Gustav. Yeah, same.
I see why you like throwing rocks.
It's weirdly
You've been
satisfying.
quiet since you saw those people.
It felt like they knew me. Like, actually knew me. I don't understand what's happening. And I feel like I never understood. Like, I'm always missing something that everyone else just gets. In Lumiere, life never made sense, and I never fit, and now out here, when it was just starting to maybe feel good, then this happens, and
Yeah. I hate it too. Things we don't understand. They just make us feel small and powerless. But it helps, you know, to focus on the things I do understand, on the people I care about and who care about me. And, you know, now I feel a little less lost, because at least we're lost together. What? What?
Too cheesy,
Too
huh?
cheesy? No. Well, if it makes you feel better, I was even more lost when I was 16.
I heard that was because you were only thinking about girls.
Yep, but guess what? The girls weren't thinking about me at all.
I believe that.
Yeah. You can talk to me. We're family. Well, that's what the paperwork says, at least.
Well, the paperwork probably says we're dead too, so...
Yeah, probably. Ooh, nice one.
I know.
I told you, don't get cocky. It was okay.
You taught me great. Nah.
All right. Oh wow, for once we're not Oh wait, no, this is her little hidden area, never mind. It's like, wait, the end of camp isn't looking off to the 33. It's because we're in a different area. Hello. I found another one. Gestural head for Lune. Need to find more lost gestural children to get more rewards. I'm guessing it's all cosmetic stuff. SGA, what's good, big man? Yeah, about that. Damn, CL at 40. I want to upgrade any weapons. Everything is at least level 3, which is virtually unusable at this point, to be clear. He has level 8 weapons. Curator is very interesting. We probably should get everyone up to level 8, huh? With whatever they're using. I really like Krellin. I don't think we ever need to level up a different electric or thunder-based one. Trebuchem, regenerate, or generate a random stain on... Yeah, I mean, that's super good if you just want to bust 4 AP off the top, but... Nah, I think Krelim's better just for... Like, you want to dance elements with her anyways. It just rewards you for doing it, which is pretty cool. We're going to upgrade everyone a single weapon to 9. And then if I have leftovers, I might try and do a second weapon. Abyssarum. Damn, there's such a mighty difference per level in these weapons. It's genuinely impressive. Ugh, eating our resources, CL. Alright. You ever just have like a hole where your face should be? It's fun. Yep, all the way off in the distance, 33. I love the eclipse up in the... It's very pretty. It's a beautiful camp. We have new options. 3 new options. Huh.
I think you have a new best friend.
Esquier? Yeah. He's sweet. And somehow he knows I'm a terrible swimmer. When he said that, it made me think of, you know...
Yeah, I thought it might. After the beach, when I was alone, I almost...
I know.
Oh.
I told you.
Oh.
No, but I could fill in the blanks.
Terrifying.
And I understand better than anyone. You know that?
That's
I'm just glad
sad.
Lune found you before it was too late. Just like whoever found me.
Esquier.
I like having you in my life.
Sweet.
Same.
Good night, Gustav.
Why does she not just accept that this is clearly the being that saved her?
Esquier must have experienced so
I'd be more
much
surprised
over
if it wasn't.
centuries.
You're gonna grill Esquier, aren't you?
A creature of legend. Yeah, just a little.
We finally found someone who loves rocks more than you.
So it seems.
I think you and Esquier are soulmates.
I haven't seen a human in so long. You're much tinier than I remember.
When was the last time you saw a human?
Oh, my best friend when he asked for my help.
Your best friend is human? I thought Francois was your best friend.
Definitely not.
Yes.
I like that he doesn't clarify any further. Yes. Right in the journal. Writes about Esquier and how incredible it is to travel on such a legendary... It's something weird about saying we are mounting him. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Alright. Sleepy time! No more nightmares, right? Oh shit. I spoke too soon. Stop visiting this girl, what the hell? Is Mael part of their family? Somehow? Maybe she inherited memories or some shit? Oh my gosh. I'm required to give chin squishies right now.
I envy them. Those who can't see. Those who know not that they are not. And those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved. A fresh dawn in their playground, while we live in shadows, swimming in ink. We are but a fragile dream, a singular weed, resisting, ever resisting, that iron dirt, that eternal law. Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not. Do you know? We are fellows. Those who know not that they are not.
A lot of enunciation on the t at the end of not. She said not a lot. Alright. Onwards. There's a fucking Ferris wheel. Cutscene time.
Wanna go for a ride? Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant...
Boring.
And they tried to cross the world.
Okay, Professor.
Mes amis, floor is close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Fleur yourself?
Oh no, too much effort.
Oh.
So, wait. SGA is that powerful?
Apparently so, but also lazy.
Relatable.
All right, let's go.
The second part, not the
What
first.
a weird creature.
I would brave a Ferris wheel for CL. Yeah, I understand. There's something really fucking funny about the idea of an expedition mounting a giant Ferris wheel in an attempt to cross the ocean. I thought I could jump down to those. Okay. I resonate with SGA hard. Yeah, I'm just a lazy boy. I need this rock, but also I don't want to go get this rock. You can get it for me. Thanks. Him flying by flapping his arms is very... It's on point. Man, what the... Littering is bad. Did you know that?
Well, that will help.
Chroma... 78. We officially unlocked everything we're allowed to get for Gustav. Yay! Huh. Oh, that's why you're supposed to... Damn. They want you to use Rain of Fire into combustion. I see it. It would need some help, but if you start in defensive stance, Rain of Fire something, swap to virtuous stance with Swift Stride, and then combustion something, it would have roughly 8 burns by that point for bonus damage, which is pretty good, and it would have more if somebody else helped maintain it. That can be very strong. You don't even have to bother with the Rain of Fire part if somebody else is there to apply it. Oh, shit. I don't use Spark too often, but I use it often enough that I still don't want to get rid of it. I don't actually want to replace anything she has still. They all feel useful. Oh, that's interesting. Plentiful Harvest. She ends up turning into a bit of a support with that move. Very interesting. Medium to single target damage, 2 to 6 hits using weapon. 2 to 6 hits. What the fuck? Rolling the dice on that one, huh? Oh, that's good. My god, she is interesting when I'm actually starting to read her stuff. High dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits, consumes all foretell for increased damage. Extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell, 1 hit, can break. Wowza. Targeted ally deals double damage for 1. Oh, fuck. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies, 1 hit, absorb allies' health and enemies' foretell. Oh my god. I'm just gonna hold up. I'm gonna blow up. The ability to propagate foretell on everybody is very good. She is interesting. You don't actually need to crack her stats that much when you just kind of apply things to everybody. I think I'm starting to see the vision with her. I definitely need more time to actually work it out mentally, but I see something. We were going for Typhoon next, so we can hold off a turn. Lumiere, is there anything here that I'm not particularly using? From Fire and Recovery, both have sincere uses. Marking Shot's the one thing I feel like I'm not actually using that much. Arguably, I could replace Powerful as well. So, let's see. One costs 5, one costs 7. Deals very high single target damage, 6 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 2 additional charges. Wow. You would just cap out. Like, damn near guaranteed. With any bit of crit. I think we want Shatter instead of Strike Storm. Deals high lightning damage to all enemies for 1 hit. It can break. And if anybody gets broken, it automatically overcharges, which is very good. Alright. We came from this direction. Hello. Buddy's just wielding the club. Okay. Oh, don't worry. You don't need to play the game to decide you want to cosplay something. Let's be real with ourselves. Okay, you're not as tanky as I was anticipating.
Feel the burn.
Hexga. too late. That's not doing nearly as much as I anticipated.
From fire. Let us stain them. Lightning, strike.
Not bad. Okay, bye. Confident. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Some weird ones in this game. I'm gonna hold off on leveling that one for a little bit. Hexaga.
Nice.
Breaking counter. 50% increased break damage on counter attacks. That's very good. That needs to be leveled. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll keep augmented first strike, actually. And then put breaking counter into the breaker spot. It gives... yeah, it's literally just improved stats. Okay. Temporary. I don't trust you.
Great.
Flying enemies, oh no. Let it begin. It is a flathead. Wow, okay. Wait, how much did that cost? Waiting for it. Okay.
Flames. On me.
Okay. Feel better.
What the hell is this fucking Elden Ring ass bullshit, dude? What the hell? Not only is it holding its sword by the blade a la Mordau style, it fucking stabbed itself to swing it wider. What the actual fuck? Okay, bye. Energizing pain. No longer gain AP on parry. Gain AP on getting hit. What? You know how I just spent resources to level up her base scythe and then I just immediately got another one? Fuck off. Sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Hell no! Why is her entire kit just Gamba, dude? Her entire fucking kit is just, do you want a roulette? You trying to gamble? What the fuck? What expedition? 56.
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile, vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless Nevron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. we caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a Nevron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters.
Wow.
I will have justice.
Copy that, Lizette. Damn. Cultist.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay.
Danger! Good. Ready to go.
That is.
Look out.
Oh my god. Not again.
Locked on you.
Nice. Let's spill some ink.
Thank you for not healing off that.
Here's your card.
Okay.
Damn you for just constantly adding more. Oh my god. These things are monstrosities.
Take down their shields.
Nice. Okay. I need to tab out, so you're going to lose audio for a few moments here. I need to do something in Twitch. While I'm at it, I'm just going to run an ad break. Viewer rewards. I generally have one. Yep, there it is. Expedition 33. Redemption cooldown time 5 minutes. Cool, that works. Okay. We should be good now. Same thing I do in pretty much any game where it's an option. There is a channel point redemption now to choose who my party is. You can only swap one person at a time, but still. Oh, that'll be a shortcut. Okay. This is still only one of the directions. There's a different way I could have gone. This is giving me mime vibes for some reason. Oh, another boy. Hey. I know you. I've seen you countless times, yet I've never grasped your essence. You are not from here. This place was made to bring joy, not pain, yet pain is everywhere, like the creature of darkness at the end of this path. It is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly, her favorite combination. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She was my best friend. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy has gone silent. He stopped talking to us again.
What have we here?
More chroma. If he's here, this might be the intended path. 56. There's so many different directions to go. How am I going to do all of this? Oh my god, these are just straight up enemies. Resistant to fire. Good to know.
Ice, shatter.
Weak to ice. Copy that.
It's locked on you.
Crochet. Alright then.
Well, that will help.
Hey, healing tin shard. Very nice. Damn. Always afraid I'm magically picking the exact right path to go straight to the end
Shrine
when...
to the paintress.
Oh, energy tip.
Destroyed our world.
I am, as a person, someone who wants to explore everything.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
Yeah, that's what people do. Alright, we're going to turn around and go other directions. There was a path that I could go from here as well as one further back before I even turned into this area. So we need to go up here first. More cultists. Bloody hell. Oh. Different enemy. Oh, those floaty guys again. Oh, doing that gives shields. Gotcha. I see, I see, I see. Okay. It's fine, you can have as many shields as you want, because ultimately that's just gonna make Mile hit like a fucking freight train in a few moments. Not the one I wanted to target, so that's super cool. Okay, 4 hits.
Take cover.
Please fly. On me.
Wow.
Brace yourself.
Nice.
Okay.
No shields allowed in this household. You're also
A storm is coming.
I don't have any light stains though.
Feel the burn.
You'll die to your burn. Cool. Nice roulette. Marked at least, that's good.
Here's your card. Take
Dodge,
your shot.
unsurprising.
It's good. Useful.
Too late on that last one, that's okay. Nice. Breaking counter alert.
We can use
First strike. Just guaranteed play first. Okay. How much does breaking counter cost? Only 3. That's really not bad. Let's swap breaking counter back out for breaker. Yeah. Breaker costs significantly more, so yeah, correct decision. Let's swap your powerful revive for first strike. Okay. Just realized, is there anything else I can do up here? No. Okay. So we do need to turn around and go that other path, though. Also, I just completely missed what was over here. Glad I turned. Very well hidden.
Useful.
Color of Luna. I thought it was going to be another shard. I was like, wow, they're just going to give us all three, huh? Oh, and there's a buddy up there. Damn. Okay. There's a trader. There's a gestural. That's the term I was looking for the whole time. Doesn't happen to magically. No. The music gives me like very finality vibes. Like this is the end of the path over here, you know? This might be the end of Act 1.
The 78. Max Arms. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
Yeah. Totally, man. He's so right. Good job, XENs. Ooh. Painter's Cage. Really gonna make me work for this one, huh? What am I looking for? Ah. Don't know if that's the one I was supposed to score from up here, but probably. One more hiding somewhere. Can't wait to find out it's up here somewhere, but we'll see in a few moments. Oh, no, it's right there. We're good. That's as high as up. Yep, okay. Had to be sure. I was like, maybe there's something up there if I climb, but no, we're good.
We can use that.
Gustav, how do you constantly get new weapons, my guy? 313. It's significantly weaker, but is bloody. Who would have thought? I like that the weapons are themed around the areas and or the enemies that you're encountering. I think that's cool. Is this the very open of the area? Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, we have to proceed down the path that I was already on then. I either have missed my entrance to that gestural, or... Let's actually go all the way around and see if there's anything. Yep, there's none of them over there. Or I have not found it yet.
This will be useful.
Another color, thank you. Oh, I would have anticipated it to be where this friend is. I don't think I was supposed to be able to even hop up here in the first place, but I don't even see anything behind him, so I think he's there more as a bait. What's up, sleepy girl? What you doing? Okay, next up, we go this direction. I don't see where the entrance to his abode is, but it might be more of a crawl space around there. Also, this music's looping very awkwardly. Oh my gosh, big stretch. Good job. She arching that back. Good cat. Let's double check up here. I don't see anything else. I have no idea how to get to him. Let's go up this and double check. If I can? Haha. Am I supposed to be able to get up here? I still don't necessarily see the entrance. Is there anything I'm missing? I did originally go over here, but I could look a little closer just to be sure. Huh. I have no clue. Oh my god, I actually just heard my cat's back crack for the first time. What the hell? We're just gonna proceed. Maybe it'll loop around eventually. She did her normal stretching routine, and I've never heard the bones in that cat crack before, but wow. That was weird. I don't know how comfortable I am with that, actually. We already went left, so now we proceed right. Yeah. Damn, man. Battle time. Just one?
Flames. On me.
Let us stain them. Eyes shut.
Be gone. Okay, it feels like a bait. Wow, another
The seal
expedition.
of the 50th. Our beautiful wheel. Wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water, no way to fix the wheel, our fate is quite clear. Well, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still. These moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cool as it is a deadly elegance that is mesmerizing. But oh, what other marvels might we have seen had we been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome. Perhaps even live amongst the Nevrons. Could we have achieved a form of peace? Or even prospered alongside them?
Woof. I cannot believe they weren't lying about the fucking wheel, dude.
We can use that.
That's a lot of chroma.
This will be useful.
That's about half as much chroma. 29k. I need more. Gimme more. I need like 21,000 more. Come here.
my elf. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Careful, my elf.
Whack.
That's better.
Whack.
On gas.
Chroma is flowing. Ice, shut up!
Didn't even have to do the second hit. That first one with roulette just popped. Okay, we came from this direction. We looped around. This is where I just landed. Double checking for surety. Yep. We went around that, landed here, so I could go that direction. I can't go here. Another lamp. Street lamp.
Flames. On me.
Earth, rise.
Unsurprising. Focus foretell only costs 2, so. Nice. Wow, a lot more to work with. Just kill him. No point in holding back, just blast him. Okay. This will get us to the higher level, that's good.
This will be useful.
Apply powerful when falling below 50% health. Interesting.
Useful?
Okay, now the only direction is this way. So dark. Oh my god, can I actually climb this? Let me up! No, okay.
This will be useful.
More chroma. I see enemies over there. There we go. Alright, on turn start, deals high ice damage to all enemies and heals allies. Duration increased from 3 to 5 turns if I've done, or if I have 2 earth stains first. Man, 6 skill slots is so limiting. Not being able to have more than 6 at a time is a little brutal, actually, as it turns out. Who would have thunk? Oh, wow. 3 hits, crits deal extra. So you could have up to 6, assumedly. I think we put Electrify in place of Thunderfall. And then I want Typhoon on here somewhere. I don't think we necessarily need Thermal Transfer as much anymore, so let's see how this works for a little bit. Just seeing. This might be worse. Who knows?
Like old times, eh?
The Aquafarm. A lot of stuff to break. Alright. Yep. Enemy. Thank you for Virtuous. Avoiding all of their orbs is not the easiest thing, cannot deny. Oh, that noise. Down. Down. Keep going. That's fine. Roulette, dude. I don't generally mess with stuff like that, so it's really funny to use it. Energizing start, healing mark, first strike. There we go. Huh. Temporarily try that. Oh, polished. Nice. Haha, gesture roll. I had a feeling it was going to be a crawl space. I couldn't think of any other way to get in here. Hey, friend. Jari. Place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling, but now it's not the time to dwell on nature's beauty. Now is the time to trade. Yeah. Ponytail. Get it. Fight. You already know. Grows bigger, yep. Boom, 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 boom.
Finesse and bliss. From fire. On me. Ready to go.
Alright, good fight. You defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Wow, well. Oh, wow. Another scythe. You know, I'm supposed to be saving my cash right now. And yet... Stay safe. Thank you, too, friend. Oh, let's get this shortcut. New weapon. Oh, you auto-crouched a little early there, friend. Alright, for a little bit, I do want to swap Gustav back in. I feel like I'm used to CL enough that I can safely swap her out now, and I'll probably be able to click with her pretty quick afterwards if I bring her back in later. Oh, another Patonk. I need to see where he goes first. Another color. Okay. Damn, you were ready. Oh, hey, thanks for this. I do so love getting to break shields for free.
Get ready.
Too late on that one. I think it was the same thing as the first time I fought it.
Ready to go.
Wow.
Good. Feeling better.
Okay.
Sharpened.
Ice shatter.
Curious. Nothing special. Okay.
Okay.
There's no allies to shield. Gonna regret that.
Take down the shields.
That was right. It's all the way over there. Okay. Let's be on the lookout for that little Patonk is gonna go. Bit of a bold thing to let me back there. Okay. This is a quaint little village. There he goes. Okay, so we'll put him there.
This will be useful.
Another polished. Frankly, I didn't realize how many polished catalysts I had. But they go so quick. Oh, that's what I was hearing the whole time. Little Patonk. Schmoove. This one's a different color. Gotta get you on your little pedestal there, Chief. Alright. Patonk. What the?
On me.
Too early.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
If we break it and skip its turn, it doesn't get to run. I have learned this. It's resistant to fire. That's very good to know.
Ice shatter.
We are going to be ignoring the other guy. Also, wow, this one is defensive. The hell, dude? Another Nevron? Bro. That is not cool. Excuse me?
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
I don't know if I'm gonna get this one.
Get ready.
Early. Down.
Take cover.
Down. My god.
Hit big.
monstrosity. So if it has anything up, the ones that are protecting it make it take significantly less damage. Got it. That's an interesting gimmick. Not necessarily how I understood the summons to protect it, but I get it now. Because the moment they died, it took damage normally. That's interesting. And thankfully, Mael's just disgusting with no other description, so she killed them all in one go. Wrong button. Don't know why I keep doing that. So there's one more I need to be looking for. And there's something blocking our way that we can't do anything about again, huh? Heck. I was gonna say, is this the village the painters potentially grew up in, but if my theory that the old dude and the masked chick are related to the paintress in some capacity is correct, there's no way they would have lived in this village. The manor seems to be their home. Where is this third one? Wouldn't hurt, I guess. Might as well just heal. I really don't lose anything by using an elixir right now. Not the most necessary heal, but I'd rather just do it for safety. That way I don't have to respawn everything in the zone. I am really unable to find this last one, huh? Not hiding up in the trees, right? Wouldn't be surprised if it's somewhere on there and I'm just looking past it. No. Weird. Perhaps forward? You do love to see other people on the friends list start playing Expedition 33. Hell yeah. Oh, this is a friendly one, right? Abandoned and incomplete. Damn, just like me for real. And trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? You doing okay, buddy? If you don't say something in the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. Damn. I don't know. I do not exactly know. But I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us more. Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. A poor threat, sadly, in my weak and incomplete state. Anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their back. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. Huh. Cavern might be your best bet. If you could find 3 of these lustrous rocks, I will be magnificent. Every single one of them has a request, which is so fascinating. That's a unique one. And it's right past it. Hecka. Can't do anything about that yet. I have no idea what's up with it. Alright, so we did heal for nothing, ultimately. That is okay. Dang it, dark. I'm definitely gonna miss stuff in the dark. Well, can I actually shoot this? Yes. Going down. I hear other things, and I can see silhouettes. I cannot see the actual enemies. There they go. Too dark. God, that is satisfying as all hell. Perish. Alright. Another one there. Surprised that the combat instances didn't just combine.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
There we go.
Ready to evade. Okay. Good.
Got it that time. Good damage. Sword and blood. Stab out. 1, 2, jump. Too early, but I didn't get punished for good.
Danger.
Die. The squad counter is one of the cleanest things I have ever witnessed. Oh, actually.
The eternity of ice.
Nice. Okay. Nice. You're lucky you got armor. Not for long.
Perfect.
Energizing attack. Oh, 2 of them just finished off. Nice. Rock crystal.
What have we here?
Lumina. Oh no, that's an actual enemy. Thought that was gonna be one I shattered. Nope, that was just an actual enemy hiding in the ground.
Spill some ink.
Poor thing. Oh, cool. Dropped the rock crystal. Very nice. I didn't think that would be all of what's up here, but hell yeah.
Great.
That's all 3. Interesting. Can I go in the water? I can-ish. Never mind. Jeez, that sneeze just held itself for like 5 seconds. I was just sitting there hovering the mute button waiting. What's hiding down here? Oh god. I'm a little afraid of where this is going.
Interesting.
She's only got one more point. Okay. Cool. Well, this is gonna get interesting. What is this?
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Okay, resistant to fire. No one is surprised.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
That's better.
Too early. Oh my god. Aren't you flashy? I fuck with it.
Ice shatter.
Okay.
No more tricks.
It's weak to dark. Oh my god. You're still alive. Kill it, please. Perilous parry. 8+1 AP on parry, but damage received is doubled. Oh my god. Some of these are so brutal.
Lovely.
Good amount of chroma. Oh, hey! It's another door to the manor. Sick. What are we gonna find this time? A new outfit. Okay. Is that a fucking heart? No. I don't know what I'm looking at anymore. It's very creepy, though. Something split in half. It's more like, what's the red haze? It made it look like, yeah. Anyways. The fact that we got this outfit specifically for Mael, she's definitely a part of that family. That is like, I am all in on this theory now. Interesting. Oh my god. It's a get good skill. It's a speedrun skill. Oh my god, you can give her Miles' haircut. It is very much just the silence at the wardrobe. Yeah. Alright, so her room was left of the entrance. I'm all in, baby. Wait. Can I give her a ring? Look, there's nothing stopping you. Did you buy the game yet? That actually might be what stops you. Damn, that do be certainly a lift. Yeah, I'm all in on the theory that Mael is a part of the family of that old man and the masked girl. It's a matter of how did she end up in Lumiere? Why does she assume her parents are dead? False memories kind of thing, probably. No. Join the rest of us by buying a million games that you just never end up actually playing, much less actually beating. My game for this month is supposed to be Kena Bridge of Spirits, and I can guarantee you at the current rate we're going, I will not be touching that game before the end of the month. Because not only do I have to play this to completion now, I also have travels I have to do. I have 2 different things I'm traveling for this month. Oh, mistress, this luster, yes. Would you mind inserting them on my Yep. Good noise, good noise. The ecstasy. Look at me, I am perfect. I have not forgotten, but surely you could first let me enjoy this. The bliss. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna talk to you before I pick things up. Shiny, shimmering, glistening. Exactly how I wanted it. Our mistress. She is loving. She made us with great pride and care. However, there are times when even she makes mistakes. I am living proof of that. Mistress, forgive. I did not mean to speak ill of you. Please forgive me. Why does it have trouble speaking now? A long time ago, they came to me. They spoke as if they knew the mistress. They revered her, but what they spoke of, the paintress, her description did not match the mistress.
So, does that mean the paintress has multiple forms?
Or she's been warped over time.
More likely, she has allies or lieutenants, like the man on the beach.
Lieutenants. I like Hexka. He is shiny, shimmering, and glistening, that's for sure. Alright, we are gonna have to fight Buddy down there, eventually. Item. There's still one more cage pustule I have to pop. I don't know, I remember what it's called. Lock, I guess, in this instance. And I can't fucking find it anywhere. I don't even know if I can fight that enemy yet, because I think he's blocked. That or we're about to get the ability to go towards him.
Chroma's flowing. Rise!
Careful now.
Ready to go.
Too early.
Lule, watch out!
Let's keep going.
Too early.
Let's dance.
You better.
Perish.
Time to hit big.
Ice shatter.
Here's your card.
Nice. Okay. This fucking thing. Let me in. Alright, we have to turn back for that eventually. I don't know what's up with that still. That's what annoys me. Going to sneeze again. Alright. I need one more thing to pop for this cage. I don't know where it is. Frankly, I don't even remember where the cage is at this point. I think it's on the other side. I bought Oblivion Remastered and I'm mostly enjoying it. What do you mean mostly? Okay, let's just not mantle the thing that you almost can vertical over. What the heck, man? Yeah, there's still one, and I just can't seem to find it anywhere. Either I've just missed it every time, or it's on the other side of that thing, and unfortunately, I have no ability to break it yet. Which really sucks. I don't think I can jump down from where Hexga is either. Where would it be? I'm at such a loss. Never played it. So the remastered's super pretty, but it's missing a certain something, and I hate lockpicking. I've also never played Oblivion, but I don't care to. It doesn't look good to me. As many times as I've watched people play Oblivion, I always think, the whole time. It looks like old jank that even at the time I don't think I would have appreciated, so... Not everything's for me. That's okay. Yeah, game won't just let me jump down. Dang. Try from the other side just in case. The lockpicking looks... I don't really know. It looks weird, but I don't know how I'd feel about it without trying it, frankly. Buddy, just let me... Hexgo, can you just fucking throw me down there? Like... Oh, this is so frustrating. I don't know what's up with these damn things. Will you stun from here if I... Literally unbothered. Okay. Well, I don't know what else to do in this zone then, because I apparently am too blind to find the last piece that I need of the cage. Yeah, effectively. Prepare for Titanfall, baby. Why are you going that way? Rest in peace, whatever Titanfall game they were working on. Even though it was probably just an Apex Legends thing, not actually a Titanfall thing, nonetheless. Rest in peace, my dreams of a Titanfall 3. I have no idea where this last one is. I really should get Titanfall next time it's on sale. Titanfall 2 on PC. I've only ever played it on Xbox. Which is hilarious because I actually hate playing anything with precise aiming on controller. But I suppose at the time I wasn't really much into PC, so... Not for shooters and such anyways. My taste has changed over time as I've been enlightened. Aiming on mouse, even though I still suck ass at it, is infinitely better than aiming on a joystick. Oh, wait. Bye.
Feel the burn.
I would have shot. Okay, I was like, if I would have shot it once more. My brain just can't get it, and I've gone through so many lockpicks. Like, I have to push it up and lock it in at the right time. I just can't get that right time. It's a timing thing? I didn't know that. Oh my god, is it right over here? I know, like, realistically speaking, it is more accurate to, Oh no, stuff was just fading in the distance, that's what it was. Dang. It is more accurate to real-life lockpicking in that regard, that you are supposed to, like, press the tumblers up in the right way. Welcome to the live chat, the Oblivion Help Corner. A game that I have literally never played. Alright, I've about given up trying to find this last part of the cage. I think I'm ready just to move on, which is frustrating. But I can't spend literally forever here, so... Was there another path? Am I missing something? I thought this was the only path, actually. Where am I going? Am I supposed to be able to clear that fucking thing already? Unless there's an alternate... I think I'm just lost. I must be missing something. Oh, terrible time to have an itch I need to scratch. Don't die. Don't get caught. Was this strictly just a way to parkour around for an item? There's nothing else here, right? Besides a lot of just corpses and statues. Yeah, I think I was on the only path and I'm just missing something now. We can be just a little blind. I've already searched all that. I hope it's not in the cave, because if it's in the cave, I'm going to really struggle to find it, just due to the way the lighting works right now with the current driver I've got. I'd have to check if there's an NVIDIA update and do that sometime after stream. Sometime after tonight. Back up we go. I am on the only route currently, so I have to figure this out. That's a bit of a problem. What am I missing? Where is this last piece of the cage, dude? What's wrong with me? That's... Oh, it's on a well. There's a chance that that's the stone I need to power up our friend SGDQ, and that might help us proceed. That's me just hoping at this point. I'm coping at this point, frankly. Keep your eyes peeled, Mouseketeers, because I clearly need some fucking help. I'm not doing this on my own anymore.
Take down that shield.
And I really don't want to have to do it, but if this takes longer than like 5 more minutes, I'm probably just going to look it up because I'm wasting time. I was sincerely hopeful to finish Act 1 before the end of stream tonight, especially because we were almost at 8 hours. No burns. Alright. There we go, got the timing. Damn, good hit.
Careful, my L.
Too early, that's on me.
I'm ready.
Perish the thought.
On me.
Feel the burn.
Good mark. There we go. Okay, there is 3 glowing orbs somewhere within a general range, and I have to shoot all of them. I have 2 of them now. 2 of them have already been blasted. The third one needs to be shot so I can unlock the cage. They look like smaller versions of this, effectively. It's like the particle effects. Don't worry about the rock of the well. It'll be like the particles that are growing and shrinking in the center mass. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. And there's a third one somewhere to unlock that. And I'm hoping it's not behind this because I have no ability to get past this right now. Unless I'm just fucking missing something, which would be frustrating. I need a third one of those to open that up. And I'm hoping opening that up gives me what I need to proceed. Because there is no other path I can take unless I've just missed it entirely. And I really don't want to have to look it up, but I might have to in a few moments because I'm tired of wasting time. I've searched this area for too long, honestly. They can be hiding on objects. They can be hiding in the air, attached to shit like pimples. I thought it was going to be on the windmill here, frankly, but I already forgot where I got the other 2. What is the zone we're in? The old farm. This leads back to the cultist. There's a chance it's hiding back here. Man, they make a very particular noise. Both dodged, of course. You know what? No more games. Eh. Burn is very, very good, that is for sure. It's not just hanging off the cliff or anything, okay. Let's double check that it's not something I see from over here either. I think this is too far for it to count. I don't think it can be this far, but just in case. Hi, friend. Yeah. It's not hiding on any of this, right? Nope. 'Twas worth looking. You enjoy when he just mad ass dashes in, yeah. He's putting real effort into it. He would be exhausted running like that all the time, my friend. That, or he would be the healthiest individual one has ever met. Where the fuck? I'm so confused. I'm sincerely hopeful it's just on the other side of that thing, so I don't have to feel nearly as bad about the fact that I can't seem to find it at all. It's just the damn thing in the distance. And there doesn't seem to be an audio cue that I'm aware of, so... Just in case, double check from this angle. It's not going to be on, like, the roof of the cave, right? No. Heck, man. Item down there. I don't see any other cage marker hiding down here. Okay, the only other way I think that could be forward at this point is just through here, and I've just somehow missed the painter's cage thing. Patunk. Okay, I found a guide for the cages. I have to know. I cannot tell where this is. Okay. I did just miss it. It is very hidden. I had the right idea, though. And of course, because I rested, all the damn enemies are back. I see it. I fucking see it from here. Move. I hate that I can see it now just because someone pointed out, like, the general vicinity. Ugh. It's sitting up there. I looked at that so many times and just never perceived it. That is so aggressively frustrating. Give.
Nice.
In defensive stance, getting AP also gives AP to ally. Wow, that's cool. Damn, why is this so much stronger? I'm going back to Medallum just because starting in Virtuous is so good. It did not, as I was hoping for, give us a stone for SGA. Alright. We may finally proceed proper. I guess the way down is proper. It's like the right way. It's just so dark that I'm struggling to see where I'm supposed to actually go. Is that an actual exit on the other end? Yeah. Okay. Got it. As much as I love combat, I also would like to proceed. Telling me the previous expeditions had troubles when all I'm doing is just walking forward. Just run, forehead. Oh, parkour in the dark. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. I might have to clear the way. We'll see how troublesome they become if I fail again. Alright. Thank you. Quite a place to die, friend. 50% increased break damage with free aim shots. That's good. Yeah, okay. That's fine too. Ooh, don't get me. Oh, okay, I was like, what do they all do when they need light? They all just use the same thing that Luna uses. That's not as cool anymore. I thought that was unique to her. One down.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Let's keep going.
Ready to go.
Feeling better.
Okay. Oh. Didn't even think it was winding up the third one. Oop.
A storm is coming.
Damn y'all. Missed. Too early. See, that time it didn't. Confusing. How much fire is too much fire? It's only too much once it stops stacking any further. Prior to that, it's never enough. Would not have expected a casual lever. Also, this house would be disgusting.
We can use that.
Thank you for chroma. That's all that was in here? I opened a lever to just grab chroma. Okay. Fair enough. It's the ideal way to lock your house. Lever.
This will be useful.
Color of Lumina.
Flory is over there.
Okay, bye.
Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Boss? Well, if Flory's that direction, I'll proceed to go in the exact opposite one for you real quick. Would he fall dead? Yeah, that also works, I guess. I don't know. There was a Gestural surrounded by fire, and he seemed fine, so... I mean, he even said he was fine, so I choose to trust. A little bit ominous. Feels like an arena. Is there a mime hiding back here?
A storm is coming.
Market, please. Nope. You were the only one who didn't finish it in one shot. I'm disappointed, bud. It's fine, it's dead anyways. Damn, that particle effect is so intense. Oh, look at the 33 all the way out in the distance. Damn, we're also right up on... Yeah, the area's called Stonewave Cliffs. Yep, makes sense. I see it now. I see the vision. I hear something. Dark. Am I gonna get ambushed? Alright. For sale only costs 2. One-woman army.
Perfect.
Another recoat. Oh, hey. Nice. The fact that it just gave me a shortcut leads me to believe this is a surprisingly long area. A side area at that. Oh, heck. Oh. Intended. Revive tint! Very nice. We're gonna need that. We also really need what upgrades that. That's what I need soon. Enfeebling Mark. Mark targets deal 30% less damage. Cool, but also I'm not generally trying to leave marks on targets. Not for long. Breaking Shots needs 1 more, and then I'll swap it in. Because he is marking. Shortcut. Oh, damn. Right on through the house. Slick. Oh, you can't just taunt me with an item like that. Yeah, I had a feeling. There we go.
Nice.
Another color. Onwards. Why end Act 1 when I could just go forever and not sleep for work? Oh no. Alright.
Take down their shields.
Breaking rules is way too good.
Earth rise.
Nice. I normally do that second one too early. I thought I did, but no, we got it. It was good.
That's better.
Careful, Maya. Get ready.
Ready to go. Nice.
That is the most Dark Souls ass Elden Ring shit you have ever done witness, man. Oh, it's already there. Back into Virtuous. Let's set this one ablaze. There we go. Buddy, you're gonna get marked, or you're gonna die. Pick one. You picked wrong.
For those who come after.
God. Alright, breaking shots has been learned. Let's swap breaking shots. Feebling mark. Cool. I'm wondering when we'll be able to go past the current damage cap. If we will, I suppose. It's probably the better way to phrase that.
Great.
Healing Tint Energy. Healing Tints also give an AP. That's actually pretty cool. Because right now, being limited to a 9,999 total is... It's starting to show. Because I've definitely started to hit that a lot more often than I'd anticipate. And that's a weird cap to have, to be able to frequently hit this early. So I have full hope and expectation that that does change. Did I just make a huge loop? Oh, son of a... I did, but I also just have to go back now. I don't know, I'm thinking of like... Bravely Default has a... Which, goddamn, I love that game. Bravely Default has a damage cap of, I think it's also 9,999. However, comma, there's a secondary system you can activate, literally called Bravely Second, that lets you subvert that damage cap, and you can go to like 1,000,000 or something instead. I don't remember. I didn't use Bravely Second very much because I'm not smart, but it's also just straight up not required. In the first game anyways, the second game it is. Regardless. Wait. We go down. That's what I need to do. That lets you subvert the damage cap in such a beautifully like thought out way. I really enjoy it, and I wonder if there's going to have to be some alternate system that kicks in, or if the damage cap's just going to go up a little bit over time. Because right now, 10,000 as a damage cap is starting to already be too low, which is really interesting because I am far from optimal when I play games. Unless someone teaches me optimal, I don't know how optimal works. I cannot theory craft optimal because I can't figure out the numbers that quickly. The numbers, Mason. I have good ideas, somewhat, I can usually think around the right lines as long as it feels comfortable to me. That's half the problem. But I am generally not the person you want to teach you how to be optimal in a game. I have to follow other people who are smarter than me. Ooh.
An advantage.
Coralim. Oh, you've already got a level 9. It doesn't even matter. And I just had to do that whole roundabout an extra time because I was stupid. Okay, there's nothing else up here for me. We're good. Now, do I just go down? I feel so lost. I think we have to go the main route now. Onwards to the stone. Honestly, giving you 3 more points in career probably wouldn't hurt at this point. First Strike's not doing anything for her. I guess First Strike triggers for your whole team, which is not how I thought that worked. I thought it was just always going to put Lune first, and every time, Mile goes first. So that's not really doing much for us, unfortunately. It's, certainly it exists. I think there's probably better choices for her slot, though. We can level up auto show. Probably wouldn't hurt. Oh, that's not creepy at all. Especially because it's accompanied by a noise. Not the noise I intended, but yes, whoever wants to make more gurgling sounds in the distance, you do you. Oh, I thought that was an item. Cutscene. Creepy.
Alright, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
You're telling me you fear the old dude more than you fear a thing with 4 hands for a face? Sumimasen. Oh. It's already almost dead.
Ready to evade. Good. Good. Careful,
Mild is doing all the work, dude. Nice. I might be a little too strong right now. Nice. This is not fine. That was way easier than I expected. We clapped that thing.
Easier than expected.
Hey,
thank you.
Us. No need to invite misfortune.
Oh shit, sorry.
I don't see any stones.
Ashling just looked up like, who the fuck is knocking on my door? Oh my god, I picked up a sword?
Misfortune.
Sorry, I spoke too soon. I didn't mean to. Damn. Damn. That was a very smooth transition.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
too early. Okay, 3 hits on the fly. Oh, 4. You son of a... Ah, damn. Miles got enough. That's fine. Dizzy's aspect makes it harder for the characters to aim. Of course it does! 1. Oh fuck, which one was it next? Damn it. Yeah. Alright then. Well.
Shields up. Take cover. A storm.
Unfortunately, did not see that message in time. But thank you for remembering better than I did. Somebody had to, frankly. Okay.
Feel the burn.
Second win.
I never get the timing on that.
From fire. Grenade, watch out.
Damn. Too late. Too late. Fuck me. Okay, I got it that time. 1, 2, 3, 4.
We've got work to do.
Yeah, you need to stay up, girly pop. Alright. What the fuck is the 4th one? That's what's throwing me off. Where's the 4th one? There it is. It's perspective. Okay, that's the 4th one. That's what threw me off the last time. Anyways, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's some shit. 4. How much does this cost? 6. I can shoot twice more. Greedy. I was hoping for a mark. Break it, please. Damn.
Ready to pound.
Nope. It's literally just going clockwise. Yeah, that tracks. 1, 2, 3. That's some intense fucking violin, by the way. Nice. At death's door, deal 50% more damage if health is below 10%. Also figure that was going to eventually be a Pictos. There's always something specifically for rewarding you. It's red tearstone ring, that's all it is. Red feathered branch sword, etc. You ever fail so hard and still win?
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
We can finally cross the sea. You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Why?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you can do this.
I hate water.
Oh, damn, she jumped second anyways.
She doesn't seem that far now.
Damn, wow, that's way closer.
Yeah. Wanna throw one more rock?
Hell yeah.
The others are waiting, but...
You might reach her.
Okay.
Death flag. Death flag. Brain screaming at me right now. Ah! Ha! Oh my fucking god, no.
Ooh, what about that one?
Does it really matter?
I wish I had a heart rate monitor right now.
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about...
Run. Yep. Fuck you. How dare you? Is that... old man keeping him away? Okay. Dude. What the... You gotta be kidding me. I don't like being right. This is terrible. Her face is just drenched, dude. He can't. Come on. Be real. He's just standing there. Okay. Menacingly. This is... He's gonna...
Why?
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
The fact that they always put an effect on his cane. They make sure you always hear it, and it's like the sound of a clock or thunder, etc. It's interesting. There's no way you're killing my character, man. Come on. Mayo was realistically the main character anyways, but still. Are we actually Oh! I'm on 1 HP! He's just gonna stand there and take it, I guarantee. Also, super small detail that no one cares about. Normally you have the option to flee or skip. You don't have the option to flee. Love that. Anyways. How are you even... Wait. Just heal the hole in your chest, brother.
Nothing to you. We should be on the same side.
Yeah, he's just gonna stand there menacingly. Or Cat. He's just gonna one-shot us. I don't like this.
Let me help. Let her go.
Okay, I have to hit him now. He does take damage.
Something's going on up there.
SGA, get us up there.
No. Yeah. Oh my god, it's still alive? That'd be awesome if we had both combats at the same time, actually. Dude. And they're pulling the proper thing with audio and they're not making some fucking dope-ass song or something super sad. It's very just barely in the background. It fades away. That's how you do it. It's like the fucking... in Hunter x Hunter, or Hunter x Hunter if you want to get ridiculous, in the anime, during the arena fight, in the like newer version of the anime, when Gon finally fights Hisoka for the first time, they literally just remove all the music. It is literally just the sound effects, and it's incredible. It's how you do it. I cannot believe the lamp's still alive. That's some bullshit. Dude just stands there and eats it, huh? I'm not even doing any damage. For a man with a hole in his chest, we're doing pretty good. Oh, wait, hey, it put us back in our uniform. That's interesting. I don't hate that, actually. Yeah. I'm okay with this. It's fine. Keeping that thought to myself. Reserving that one for later. No, there's no way that's victory. Is his arm destroyed? Yeah. Oh, Daredevil, you came at the worst time. Okay, if you have not played Expedition 33 and you don't want spoilers, I'm sorry, look away from the screen right now. This is your warning. Look away right now. This is the very end of the first act, and this is a turning point. Please look away if you don't want spoilers. I have nothing else to say.
Right?
No. You promised!
Yeah, you probably, I mean, muting is also helpful, but, you know, I highly suggest you play this game. It is incredible so far. And they're playing the... There it is. Oh, dude. Not with the pedal motif, too. I'm tearing my hair out right now. Dude, what the... Come on.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Abusive language.
You let her come.
No,
she's too weak for this.
What?
How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you were supposed to stay home. I told you not to worry. But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
I'm still processing so much of what just occurred. I hate...
This won't make sense to you now.
Families, plural.
But we both want what's best for our families. I'm sorry you're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Oh. We have another contender. Another dogged contender.
It's been a while.
Hey, we saw this dude in a flashback.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
He also wields a sword just like Gustav.
It's time to let her go. A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No. I want my family back.
It's not your family. But she is.
Oh. She's also here.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
Dude, why'd you wait to get involved? What the heck? Who are you?
Hey. You alright? It's okay. I'll handle things here.
That was good animation.
Get back to your friends.
Seeing his eyes flick to Gustav. Yeah.
Go.
So that's it. You've set us down this path. But are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
What is this game? I hate that he's looking to the 33 while on the ground like that. The heart is in pain. Yeah, exactly. Back at camp. I'm glad we made it back to camp. There's no way, dude. Now they're playing the sad-ass music? What the heck? That's so cruel. He's meditating.
Last time we sat together like this.
In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve. I wish we could have spent more time in less hopeless contexts.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SGA's help, we can make it.
Oh, man.
It's the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better. We need to prepare them. I should update our journals.
Hey.
So this is how she panics.
It's okay. Tomorrow will still come.
Stranger's finding his way here, assumedly. Yeah. Oh boy.
Ciel.
I wasn't sure if they fell asleep or not, and then their animation just one frame jumped. He brought it back. The fact that he brought the arm back, this seemed important. Don't worry about the body.
Best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend.
Yeah, you better be.
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an...
I've never seen you
What
before.
number?
First expedition.
Expedition 0. There it is.
Expedition 0.
Is time paused in this area? Like,
and not
old.
Well,
I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging and were not affected by the gamage.
some of you. Like the man on the cliff.
Anwar, our commander.
Oh.
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is a gift from the Painters. Killing her would kill him too, and he enjoys living forever.
And you don't.
So he's not family with the Painters?
Know what you live on can weigh you down a bit. I couldn't help your friend, but perhaps I can help you.
Is he our replacement for Gustav?
Join us.
If you don't mind the company. Yes.
Oh, fuck.
So, if I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill the
Renoir
Painters
is his
first.
name, huh?
What's your name?
Versa.
Wait. Oh. Welcome to Act 2. Pretty sure... Yep, we're fucking playing as him now. Dude. He inherits... Did I lose a weapon or was I using Abyssarum? Whatever. He inherited the Pictos and Luminas I had equipped on Gustav. Simultaneously, however, he does not carry over Gustav's outfits. Oh, this is painful. Dude. This is not cool. Yeah, wow.
Expedition 0 left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100.
Old.
Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. There we go. This is light enough area to actually look at his outfit. He's got a bracer. From the looks of it, that is made of wood. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's understandable. So, important thing. Verso's name was fucking mentioned before by Esquier as his old friend when we first met him.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
Bruh.
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Secrets.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with Esquier? Yeah?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and roughly 10 hours.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
What the f...
Oh, you've been counting too.
Roughly.
Did Francois?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Francois.
Francois.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but
Ugh.
the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock.
Wise words, Esquier.
Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
He's done this before.
So,
Got it.
You lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Are you losing
I
them
brought
on
your stones
purpose?
back 10 times now. Are you losing them on purpose?
I lose them so we can go on more adventures.
That's a good reason. To adventure, then.
Rekindle the flame of their friendship. Relationship level? Huh? Can I romance Esquier?
To adventure.
Don't tell me.
Expedition Zero.
About 100.
Tell me about
Okay. Damn.
I'm not gonna...
Alright. Damn you. Looks like Esquier's the route. Oh, lordy. He does not carry over attribute points, though. Fuck. I wish I remembered what I had put the points in. I'm assuming he's just going to be identical to Gustav, frankly. Anyways. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits using weapons element. Heals herself if the target burns, which is something we had. Assault 0 does low targets. Low single target damage, 5 hits, weapons element. Crits generate additional perfection. Oh god. Being able to friend your team and have fashion is the peak of all gaming. Good game, A+. Game of the year, that's all I'm saying. Marking shot, perfect recovery. So instead of charges, he has perfection, which is certainly interesting. Gives more perfection. Oh! That's why the one weapon said only at D rank it does bonus shit. Is he like fucking Devil May Cry in this shit? And giving more perfection increases your rank? Is that how he's gonna work? Low single target physical damage, 1 hit, plays a second time, kills non-boss enemies with... Oh, it has an execute. What the fuck? Increased damage at different ranks. Yep, there we go. B costs 5 AP instead of 7. Very high single target light damage from 1 hit, can break. Rank S on break. You need to get to at least B to bring the cost down. And if you break something, you immediately rank S. Interesting. I like that I don't even have to actually use him in a tutorial to start guessing his mechanic. It's a matter of what increases him. With that hair, he better be Devil May Cry. Still have never played one. At D rank, it gives more perfection. So this is effectively what you want to use right off the bat to just increase your rank. Got it. Dispels self-status effects. Huh. Low physical single target damage gives 1 to 3 AP back, 3 hits. That's pretty good. Applies powerful to allies, increasing damage. Gives perfection, increased duration. Hell yeah. Reduces rank. Huh. So here's the question. Do these things, if they say at C it increases damage on Berserk Slash, if I'm at B, which is assumedly higher, will it still count, or do I have to be that rank? So much I'm going to have to learn. Dude, I want Gustav back. I don't care. So leadership would be probably your way to juggle a specific rank for, like, weapons like he's using right now, or... Damage is increased for each health missing. Interesting. Removes all status effects from allies, applies them to various... Oh my god. Deals extreme light damage to all enemies for 5 hits. Can break. Wow. You'll take your other hunk and you will like it. How fucking dare you. This hunk is not Charlie Cox, who simultaneously looks more like Robert Pattinson until he's put in glasses than he needed to. Medium single target light damage, 1 hit. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn up to 10. Wow. How the fuck would you manage to have a setup that... Wait. Damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. It doesn't clarify that it has to be him. So if you shot with everyone else in the team up to 10 times, then used follow-up with that boosts his damage. That's interesting. Increased rank to A, refills all AP, but sets health to 1. Damn! New overload just dropped. He does have gray in his bangs, and that is a look. He also has a scar across his eye on the exact opposite side of the old man Renoir, in case anyone was curious. It was hard for me to see it in his initial cutscene where he showed up, and I kept looking at it, but his scar... They both have one over their eyes in the same capacity, but I'm pretty sure Renoir was on his right and Versos is on his left. That might be why they're immortal. They probably got affected by the same thing. Deals high single target light damage, 5 hits. My god, I'm gonna have so much I need to figure out, dude. Low single target physical damage for 1 hit, plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies. I'm intrigued by playing a second time with Blitz. Radiant Slash can break as well? Bro, what? Medium single target light damage, 5 hits at completion. Gains 1 rank. You just get rank for free? Okay. Let's do Perfect Break. Berserk Slash. And then we're going to have to hold off on future stuff. Alright. I somehow picked very good background music for where my brain is at right now. I'm not having a good... It's not very cash money right now, team. I'm a little heartbroken. In a fucked up sense, when I saw that they had a celebrity, quote unquote, like Charlie Cox, I was like, wow, I wonder how long he's going to be in the game. That's not cheap. I regret thinking things. Alright, we definitely want Assault Zero right on the top. Because that's just his Lumiere Assault. And yeah, it's funny what's like specifically identical between them and what isn't. We actually might want Quick Strike right at the top. Let's put Quick Strike on the top and then Assault Zero directly underneath it. What does Paradigm Shift do? Low physical single target damage gives AP back. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wow. This is Glass House, right? Aline's Glass House. So we only have Lights of the Past left to test out of the current bunch, but... Alright. You know how difficult it is to not want to just look it up right now? No, yeah, no more writing in the journal. I was wondering about that. Dude, they went all in on just Gustav is just there. To be fair, he was our character of Act 1. I'm wondering if they're going to make, depending, I'm assuming there's just 3 acts, right? I would not be surprised if Mael officially shifts to, like, proper main character for Act 3, based on the way the story's going. Realistically speaking, in my mind, she has been the main character for quite a while. You just play through the perspective of Gustav. I won't be surprised if she shifts proper to being our perspective by Act 3. And Verso's just carrying the torch for a little bit until she gets ready. I want Gustav back.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
Don't even say it out loud. That just makes it worse, dog.
He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
Is he carrying the journal? Or is that an Expedition Zero? Nope, he's carrying it. Yep. He should just silently give it to her and then just fuck off. Like... That works. He effectively did it. He just put it a little further away. He took more off Gustav's corpse than we're, like, being realistically told. SGA ability unlocked. Swim. Bro, I'm getting that, like, soreness in my throat. Like, I want to scream. Ooh. Okay.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
What if I didn't do that, though? It's so hard to tell when we're in the open world. Okay, yeah, I like that. That's good. It keeps the front portion of her hair the same, and I like the front portion of her hair. Oh my god, he's so much faster in the water! He also controls very snappy. Wow. I guess there's one more thing we're gonna do, and then I'm gonna call it a night. He's like half balloon. Yeah, I suppose that's an accurate statement. Yeah, that works. Mile at 29. She's leading the pack. Something fierce, dude. Woof. I want to put CL in, but I also really... I think this basic composition just works, and I need to test out Verso, so... Hey, I got 50k for you this time, you greedy guts. All this chroma has been rather energizing. Am I looking at a character from Death's Door? What the f... Thanks to you, I awakened from my slumber. Did my tales interest you this much? I'm afraid I have no more to share, but you can have this.
Great. What now?
Holy fuck! I had to give up my travels. I then found this resting place, you know the rest. Reflection and meditation have brought me to an answer. I shall live on and have my own tale about my own trials and tribulations. I'm not gonna attack you, dog. Holy shit, that gives 2,000 HP. Was that the well you were thinking of, or is there something else? You 2,000 bonus health, and you regain 10% on start of turn, which means you're guaranteed a minimum 200 health every fucking turn. What the fuck? That might be a way of actually living long enough to hopefully let me test stuff against the chef, if you will. I would need the 2k health and then 2 other Pictos that give me as much health as possible. And I would just have to hope I live long enough to eventually learn her parry windows, but my god. Okay, also, the overworld music changing is brutal. So we can go back to things from Act 1, so I was lied to. Oh my god. Is this a different one? What the f... No, it isn't. Ta-ta. Oh, I just went around. Got it. Alright. On that note, we streamed for nearly 9 hours. I'm gonna call it a night. I believe I was told if you... Yep, it force saves if you do that. Alright, yeah, wow, that was about a 9-hour stream. Thank you all for tuning in, appreciate it. We've officially finished Act 1, which is just heartbreaking as all hell. Yeah, I don't really know what else to say, frankly. A lot just happened. But I at least get to listen to more of the soundtrack on my own time now. I can go up to as far as we've made it, and I can also watch other people play up to this point, which is cool. Damn. Good game so far. I don't even know how far we are into this game at this point. Like, obviously, we just finished Act 1. I don't know how many hours I have. I'll find out after stream, but... I don't know if I believe this game is only 24 at this point. That doesn't seem accurate in any capacity now. How... Wait, I actually might have a tab for this up still. Oh, the speedrun board's opened up. Oh, shit, I forgot about that. Here. How long to beat? Of course, the very first one that comes up, because it's most searched right now, is Clair Obscur. Baldur's Gate is number 3. Main story, roughly 26, with sides, 38 hours. Oh, shit. The majority of people, unsurprisingly, have played on PC. Out of the people who have actually reported. 202 people have answered. It took them, on average, 26 and a half hours for the main story. 300 people have said 39 and a half, give or take, on main plus extras. Completionist is 61 hours. I'm not doing a New Game Plus on stream this month. So, wowza, dude. I'm going to have to start bum rushing this. Which just means I'm just going to have to put more time into streaming. Let me see calendar here. I really should start writing down my flights in my phone calendar, but it's fine. That's why I have a planner. It is currently... We just ticked over into the 11th. Yes. I have a flight on the 21st. That's my first travel. So we've got about 10 more days for me to crank things out until I'm gone for a little bit. I'll be working something at MomoCon. And then I'm only back for like 2 or 3 days before I leave again. We're busy. So sometime within the next, like with what remains of the month, I have to beat this game and Kina, preferably. I mean, I could just do Kina next month, but it is technically May's game of the month, so I do need to start getting on that. Wow, though. Great game so far. It's weird to sit here and constantly say, damn, game of the year, game of the year, game of the year. I have experienced 1/3 of the game. It is just hitting that damn well. So, anyways, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, week, all those other things. I will try to stream again in much smaller bursts throughout my work week this week, but I also do need to get off my ass and go to the gym, so I can only guarantee so much. But we'll see. I will stream soon enough because I want to continue this game. So until then...